ឡើងពីសូបិនមកបារនឆានមិនដឹងទៅណាឬមួយបងស្រវឹងឬចិត្តនេះណាពីអនុសាដោយសារនៅមកស្រវឹងអនឡាញការទុកដោយវិបត្តិស្នេហាវងទិញស្រាមកកំដរកាត់ផ្សាយពួកមកសួរបងប្រាប់ថា fine តែវាជាចម្លើយដែល fake ក្នុងតារាងូនពេកធ្វើភ្នែកបងប្លាយភ្នែកបងខ្វាងមិនឃើញខ្ញុំខអូនហើយបងលើកលែងឲ្យអូន try រមិនណោទូនចិននឹងខ្លួនណៃមិនគួរទៅនឹកគេសោះស្លែងកាន់តែខ្លាំងកាន់តែជឿខ្លាំងស្នេហ៍ពេកត្រង់ពេកជាញ៉ាំខ្លាំងតាមមួយក្រុមរឿងនឹងបញ្ចាឬលុយបងស្ដាងនឹងបញ្ចា girl អូនបងស្ដាយកាន់តែស្នេហ៍វិញឡាយតែពេលនេះវាក៏ខ្លាយជាកុំតែងកុំទី oh girl បងមិនចង់នឹងតែគូមកជាតែកិនទូររ៉ានៅអាដិន it drop my memory ចាចនមកមិនចង់ស្គាល់ស្នេហ៍ទៀតស្នេហ៍អូនធ្វើបងឆ្លៃ10ទៀតរូបភាពដែលយើងមិនគួរជួបតែបែរជាត្រូវជួបអរគុណដែលមិនតទៀត1 2 3ក៏មកមិនឃើញមុខទៀតប្រាប់ត្រង់ព្រោះបងមិនចង់ជឿទៀត Stone Step មិនយល់ពីចិត្តអូនដល់ពេល10ម៉ោងមករៀនសេរីពីអូនសំតែកុំមក so one for my life die ជួអាមិនចង់ and I fly like that oh never know you like that oh តែថាยังไม่รู้ว่ายังមិនចង់รู้ไว้ទាំងអស់ហើយไว้รู้ว่าจะคงនៅរយទៅប៉ុណ្ណឹងសោះ I never know you like that oh why you do me like that oh let's fly to all the baby ចង់ហើយបែរអូនជាវិរុទ្ធអើទឹកដោមួយចំណែកមិនដឹងតែថៃមិនយើងដល់ទៅផ្លូវនេះ baby ថ្នាក់ក្នុងទាំងដៃក្នុងទាំងពីអីឡើយ Bad on the high Bad on the high សំថាងបងនឹកដល់ព្រលឹង Some feeling ពេលស្រវឹងអនុសាយើងច្រើនយ៉ាងណាស់ទង្វើធ្វើពីជ្រុលពេកឬអូនក្បត់បងនឹងសំពេកស្នេហានេះឲ្យបងខ្វាក់ភ្នែកមិនមែនជាលើកទី1ក៏មិនមែនជាលើកទី2ទី3លើកនេះអូនឲ្យបងអួយរត់ជប់ភួយអោបជង្គង់យំព្រោះស្រែកលើកនេះអូនឲ្យបងសោយលែងសំមើលមុខក៏លែងចំមានប្រាំមកស្បត់ក៏លែងជឿបងអស់ជំនឿបងអន់ចង់លែងស្នេហ៍អូនហើយបើចេញទៅហើយក៏ទៅចោះទ្រូងបងនេះឡើងសោះទុកបែរងបងដូចអ្នកតោះលែងស្នេហ៍អូនហើយបើចេញទៅហើយក៏ទៅចោះទ្រូងបងនេះឡើងសោះទុកបែរងបងដូចអ្នកតោះគ្មានលុយមួយរៀលទេមានមួយរៀលមានមួយរៀលមានមួយរៀលគ្មានលុយមួយរៀលទេមានមួយរៀលមានមួយរៀលចៃគេក៏មិនបានចៃមិនបានចៃមិនបានគឺបងចនណាក៏លៀនគុំដល់ទៅ1សែន1លាន1000ក៏គ្មាន Did I ruin your plans? Well, that's the way I am. Gave it all I had. My feelings are the facts of it. It's more of me to navigate. Pray we never crash. Today will always last. We're the ones that pass away. So baby, did you laugh today? This one's for the path we take. Magic hourglass. At least I gave you that. Damn. Did I ruin your plans? Well, that's the way I am. Gave it all I had. My feelings are the facts of it. It's more of me to navigate. Pray we never crash.
checks still clear, still think about it every night and day to try to stay away to keep my heart hit. So don't take this as disrespect. I'm sitting here trying to redirect her. Think about it every night and day to try to stay away to keep my heart hit. So don't take this as disrespect. I'm still here in a trifecta. It's been a long time coming. Fresh new tires, I'm still running. There's a few things I'm overcoming. Running checks still clear, still think about it every night and day to try to stay away to keep my heart hit up. Don't take this as disrespect. I'm sitting here trying to redirect her. Think about it every night and day to try to stay away to keep my heart hit up. Don't take this as disrespect. I'm still here in a trifecta. Give us love another day and hear our prayer. Please, Lord, whenever we pray. You've been good. I just want to say thank you, Lord. I just want to say thank you, Lord. You've been better to us than we've been to ourselves. Father,
know you wonder where the F he been, but I'm back to life like an EpiPen. SG still in a leopard skin, and check me out then check me in. See this coat, nigga? Bye to my old self. Wake up to the new me. I used to be a world star. Now I'm making Newsweek. I used to hang on a 9. Now I bought 2 streets. Cottage Grove to King Drive. Yeah, this life is a movie. Bye to my old self. Wake up to the new me. I used to be a world star. Now I'm making Newsweek. I used to hang on a 9. Now I bought 2 streets. Cottage Grove to King Drive. Yeah, this life is a movie.
Cause I look good, I smell good, I feel good,
and you sing good,
and make love good.
Know you wondering where the F I been. I been going hard like a crack syringe. I been breaking bad, now I'm back again. Getting meal tickets, no raffling. You see these kicks, nigga? Made checks off the right steps. More vision than some Oakleys. She used to be a lone star. Waking up to Lucy's. In the back, in the back. Used to live up in the 7. Now I bought 2 streets. OST Luther King Drive. Now it's Malibu Beach. Used to be V-Live. Now I'm trapped at the Boo Beat. Yeah. Help us now. Turn me up. I wanna say area, but damn, you can't rob me. All of the lights.
Turn up the lights in here, baby.
nigga dead. I slapped my girl, she called the feds. I did that time and spent that bread. I'm headed home, I'm almost there. I'm on my way, headed up the stairs. To my surprise, a nigga replacing me. I had to take him to that ghetto university. The lights, cop lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast life, drug life, thug life, rock life, every night. All of the lights, in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything, want you to see all of the lights. Restraining order, can't see my daughter. Her mother, brother, grandmother hate me in that order. Public visitation, we met at borders. Told her she'd take me back, I'll be more supportive. I made mistakes, I bumped my head, and court sucked me dry. I spent that bread, she need a daddy. Baby, please, can't let her grow up in that ghetto university. All of the lights, cop lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast life, drug life, thug life, rock life, every night. All of the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything.
Who chose this freaking music? Get out of here. Alright. That's cooking shit. Yo, my combo. Yo. I pay someone to do chores and go do something else while they clean. Let's say you do it, Big B. Let's have a look. How do we do it? Oh!
How you going, everyone, and welcome to the Bed Making Championships. It's one of those fringe extreme sports that will turn mainstream any day. Did you see that? He has a vice-like grip on the sheet, but it also floats across the mattress.
Nah, but don't
like
you
a
want...
feather.
I'm a fitted sheet guy. I'm a heavy fitted sheet guy.
Has the public been sold a lie in regard to
I'm a big fitted sheet kind of guy.
To buy extra deep, they're never long enough. If you change position once in the
First Jesus, now Jesus. Am I trying to grow my beard out? I just randomly do it. I pretty much...
Look at Judgy McJudge in the background.
What was that bag blanket you were folding?
Than my accountant. Now our protagonist glides
Oh, no,
across
it's just
the half step back, twist, flick, flick.
What was the bag? Oh, no, that's just my... There's a blanket cover. So I washed my blanket. I'm like a double-sided blanket. Yeah, it's like a blanket inside of a bed sheet set. Like there's a fitted sheet. I've got a sheet, a fitted sheet. So there's a fitted sheet that goes on the bed. Oh, let's get paint out, guys. If we're doing about chores, let's get... I mean, chore chat? I'm in. Freaking sign me up. We're doing chore chat? We're doing chore chat? Sign me freaking up ASAP. A moisture blocker. I bring the moisture, brother. I bring in that sweet moisture. Dude, admittedly, I sleep most of the year in Cambodia, no aircon. Which is probably a terrible, terrible thing to do. Like, I can't, like, it's like a... What am I at? I'll show you. What do I got? So I've got like a... There's the bed, right? You got the bed. And the bed is in... It's like a mattress and a base, right? So we got a... No, I don't want the arrows to be too far. We got mattress... And then base. Cambodia or Philippines or Korea? Cambodia. I'll dox you right now, bro. You wanna dox? Free dox. I am location. Clicking the location button. Allow. I'm right there. If you're looking for me, I'm in The Bar Association of the Kingdom of Cambodia. Right here, right now, chat. This whole time, I've secretly been a lawyer. No one gets it. Big reveal today. I'm actually I run the Bar Association of Cambodia. Yeah. I'm running the Bar Association of the... Little surprise. I know. Seems legit. That's me. You're a lawyer now? Yeah. Just big announcement for the chat. Big announcement. You seem like a lawyer. With this hairstyle? It's a no-brainer. Come on. Okay, so we got a mattress and a base. Now, my particular set. So that's how you can afford a swanky apartment. If we're giving information, my apartment is 350 USD per month. And that comes with net 2 times pool. Man, my mouse hand sucks. Net 2 times pool, parking, and a gym. Man, my mouse hand. I just realized that this G502 does suck. This mouse does suck. Like, as in, I never struggle to write things on Paint. Right, chat? That's the first time using Paint to try and write words. And you earn enough streaming for that? You earn enough streaming for that. Yep. Do you want to see my money? Alright, we're doxing. Let's dox it up. How would I get to that fastest? How would I get... Earnings. Razor for life. Razor sucks. There's more of a question in places Gerald to in Asia, but okay. So this is one element of how I earn money, but what you do need to consider, is I have a guy called C-Stang, and I have a guy called Extreme Cheddar, and they enjoy the stream, and they give oilership, and that oilership, I've actually specifically asked Extreme Cheddar and C-Stang, I'm like, can you just send me donos would be preferable. And so that's not monitored by Twitch. But yeah, there you go. Do I open my PayPal account now? Do they privately pop a titty for that? Do they privately pop a titty for that? Wait, no, I privately pop a titty for that. Or you rather. No. C-Stang just tells me, he just says, yo, Zach, go on more adventures. And Extreme Cheddar just says, yo, Zach, do what you want to do, but be sustainable, please. Don't just, like, burn or die. Yeah, so that's how we're keeping things afloat. I burned a bunch of other, the main people that were gifting me subs, I've definitely burned some bridges. Invest in something. I say play League. No, I gotta get crucified, chat. That's in Wellington band. Let me go this. What else are we doing here? Bed making championships. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna draw this picture. We don't, no. We gotta get, I'll play League eventually. So now, sometimes it's good to burn everything. So, we've got this thing that looks like this. You don't know what it is? That. Yo, Mike Walker. Definitely a bad making cult. Okay, now we've got that. Yo, oi, Mike Cumbox. Are you looking for a mod position with your name being Mike and everything? Is that like an intentional... Okay, let's just make sure I've sealed these edges and then I can do some paint dipping. So, that fitted... This is a fitted sheet and it takes up... Oh, dang it. Where's the hole? Oh, I see it. I see it. So, the fitted sheet goes there. So this is a fitted sheet. Now, I think bed making language is different in every country. I then have like a big white sheet. Nothing to do with race. It just happens to be that. No, so been over this before. I'm uselessness. Oh, that's okay. Are you looking to serve the Lord? Always. Fitted sheet, I see. Yo! Wait, how did I miss that? Wait, how did I miss a wise donor? That means I've bricked something on my end. If I'm not getting the wise donor notification, that means I'm doing something wrong. It should have been... Yo! I can... I know who sent it. I know who sent it. I know who sent it. Yo, big ups, brother. Thank you very much for the Easter Jesus money, my bro. I can't buy Easter eggs with it, but that's okay. Okay, so then you have this thing. I would call this thing a sheet, right? This is the standard sheet. So I would then put, he's rich. So then I put the sheet down at this level, right? There's a white sheet that just goes down there. And honestly, when I'm sleeping, if my aircon is so cold that I need a blanket, my aircon is too cold. Think about this, chat. If the temperature outside is like 30 degrees, or maybe it's 28, you know? I think it is about 30 degrees. And I have my aircon running at, let's say, 21 degrees, and I'm talking in Celsius here, because Americans aren't awake yet. And then I have to use my blanket. I'm just buying a house, so not rich anymore. Yo! Jabba. Well, thank you very much for the donor, my man. Still awake. Oh, Americans. Yeah, I don't know Fahrenheit. Sorry, chat. But if my aircon's running at 21 and then I use a blanket, I am paying extra money for air conditioning. I'm paying extra money for air conditioning that's like making me too cold, so I need to put a blanket over me. Why would I not just turn up the air conditioning? And I'm telling you, I'm getting the aircon to 27. My aircon stats, I'm sitting on 27 degrees Celsius. 30 C is like 12 washing machines. Correct. So I'm sitting on 27 degrees Celsius, and I just need a thin sheet. And then I get the covering. There's something comforting about something over the top of your body. Big facts. Only cool your place as liberal as possible. Yeah, because why would I pay extra money? I mean, chat, let's be real. I can afford it, all right? I can afford to have my freaking aircon at 18 with the oilership combined with this revenue. I could have my freaking aircon at 18, 24 hours a day, all right? That'd be no dramas, all right? Chat, all right? W Oilers, all right, chat. You can always take off clothes and use less sheets. Use airflow on windows. Have you seen my... Should never get above 21.1 degrees Celsius. Hey. You think I'm sleeping fully clothed? You think I'm sleeping fully clothed? You think my bedroom has a window? that's my bedroom. That's the rest of the apartment. That's outside. That room there has a window. It does have a window. It does have a window. But the window... Bedroom lights on. Whoa, how do you know that? You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's a really poorly made bed in there. I did like a bed making stream. You never open it? The bedroom. Have you seen the bedroom window? If I go in there, I have to make my bed now when I'm giving this yarn though. Do you guys want to see the bedroom window? Are you just slinging it in front of the window every day? What's up with that window? How humid is it near the tribute? Near the tribute? The cum tribute? The cum tribute? What are we doing about? What's the tribute? No, the other tribute. What other tribute? With the undies. Who told you about the tribute with the undies? Who told you about the tribute with the undies? Huh? Showed us the tribute with the undies. One cocktail stream, I believe. Okay, my memory for stuff like that is atrocious, as you probably know. I probably showed you the secrets of my life at some stage. Okay, let's go on a little tour. So, just in case people are interested. Oh, shucks! Oh, shucks! Freaking booming out here. That's what's cooking outside. Shucks. My eyes! What a view. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, for anyone else who's interested, this is the plant situation. These are the ones we planted long ago. This one we stole. Remember when we stole this? Look at that. Remember when we stole that from outside a pet shop? It's absolutely popping off. I need to pot that. So that one there is dead, I reckon. The one that landed on the road and I went looking for it. But that's what we were able to plant. What else am I showing you? Oh yeah, that's right. You want to see this? Okay, well I was meant to be making the bed this stream, but that's where I got to. We can make that look made enough. That'll do, right, chat? Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to see out the window? You ready? Here we go. Let's open up that window, chat. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is... Wow, that's lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, was that me? I don't know. I can't remember. Shucks. Okay, well, I should probably spend more time cleaning up my place, but it's beautiful view. Beautiful view. You can go see the height of the neighbours. Hey guys! Oh, is that being used? Exciting. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty lovely. So that's my bedroom. Shucks. Is that us today, guys? Is that us today? I'm not one to kiss and tell. Have any ladies seen that bed? I do host cocktail parties. Oh. Wait, I don't even... It sounds like you're getting a crosswind too. Yes. It sounds like just... Nice ambush spot. Did you shave there? Fire hazards out the wazoo. What's that stuff? But yeah, do I clean that up? Do I clean that up? If someone else left that mess in there, I think I should clean it. I just never see it, so I just ignore it. It's half mine and it's half my neighbor's, but I never open, I don't want to open that window. I don't want my neighbors looking into my bedroom. Clean it. Out of sight, out of mind, yep. We don't talk about the back rooms cubby. Did that rubbish come with the rental? Yes. I didn't put any of it in there. My question is more, why is there a 5-meter drop to the balcony? Wait, how do you know that? Wait, 5-meter drop to the balcony. I definitely open it up at least a little for crosswind with the sliding door open. Wait, sorry, can you explain it to me, Tori Yaman? Wait, that's the sliding door's there. There's a window in my bedroom, but the window is out to the...
1 year, Pock.
Yo! Freaking 12 years, holy moo 12 years, chabara! 12 freaking years? That's some crazy spot, chabara. 12 years already? Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. Wake up, remember? To create a draft to air the apartment, I guess. Oh, bro. To air the apartment? To air the apartment, so you need 2 opposite sides to win. Bro, this is... Yeah. Wait, Tori, your mum. You don't mind if I call you Tori, your mum, do you? Tori, your mum. Tori, your mum. Tori, your mum. What I do is, at the beginning when I first moved in, I didn't buy a brush. I only bought a mop and a brush and shovel. And what I would do is I would open that door and I would open this door and the wind would just go woof and like blow all of the stuff that way. I didn't really think about where it was going once it like exited the place. Yeah, that's what I was using. I didn't even buy a broom because I was able to sweep my floor with just leaving my doors open. But yeah, that was incredible. Simply incredible. Wait, Gorg, I'm just trying to do some maths on your donation. Check this out. 954 over 25. Okay, now, no, but wait. Let's do some like tax on that. Let's do some like really nice for me tax rate. Look at this. 2 kg of dirt and 5 undies out the window. If you don't have aircon, that stuff is important. Absolutely, yes. Yes, absolutely, you're right. But I do have aircon. I got double aircon. I got aircon in my room and I got aircon in here. Now, you know those back roads you go past with the refuse on the side of the road? That's yours. I know, but remember, Smoot, I pick up a lot of that back road rubbish and use it for crafting and for attachments and for various things. So it's like recycling, right? Like I offer my dirt and they give their gold in the bobas. The plastic is used to light fires. Exactly. Rubbish road recycling streams. Should we cancel the Jesus stream and just get it out on the rubbish road and get moving? But what was I going to say? Something really important, but I totally forgot. As per usual. No, I forgot. Gatherer just like when something would think. Oh yeah. Wait, look at this. Oh yeah, it's easy money. Wait, check this out. Gorg gave a 25 USD donation, right? If Twitch pays me 954 a month and I get taxed 20%, let's say, that dono, if I collected 1 dono a day of 25 USD, it would actually be better. It would be the same as what Twitch is paying. How crazy is that? So dodge your subs. Nah, I shouldn't say that. I'll kick me off the stream. I mean, I do enjoy using their servers and stuff. Twitch, you got great servers. You've got great community. You've got Quinn69. I'm sold. You dodge it. But yes, I would just want to say thank you to the people that make Wise donos or PayPal donos. That is my actual, how I actually... Yeah, donos are freaking OP. That's all I'm saying. So I do appreciate them. So I just want to say thank you. Great employees. I miss the dear guy. The dear guy. What? You done digging? The dear guy. The dear guy. Wait, can you... The dear guy. The dear guy. The dear guy. Am I cooked or are you cooking me? Has never seen the dear guy. Also, the dollar is garbage right now, so easier for us EU abobas. Shout out to the Oilers. Yeah, massive shout out to the Oilers. Is essentially what I'm saying. I do always have to give special mention to Sea Stang and Extreme Cheddar. Always. I think they're up on the screen. Are they not up on the screen? I may have not had them up on the screen. Ah, also, whoever the person that's not here anymore, they quit my stream because of too much advertising. So obviously, you guys know I like to justify myself, which is very un-Jesus-like, right? But let's get a move. I need to just justify myself. Brother, if you're complaining about my ad level, what streams are you watching that's lower than that? Is this... Should I go lower? Quinn. They said, do not cry. Yeah, what do I have to go lower than that? What's the recommended amount per Twitch? This. Do you want to see the number? Okay, I'm at 4 minutes 30. 9 minutes. Literally double. They recommend double that. Go higher, I have turbo. Nah. I mean, chat, the thing is, here's the thing. I'm making $400 a month from ads currently, where it's at. I think at this phase in my career, because it's a job, streaming's a job, chat. There's no bag to be grabbed for me. Do you get that? I don't think there's a bag to be grabbed. Do you get this? As in, there's no bag to be grabbed from advertising, is all I'm saying. If anything, my logic is, this is purely for getting a wife. As in, advertising is not how I want to make my money. Do you get higher turbo money for higher ad times? Yes. Ads hurt smaller channels more than larger channels. It's a proven stat. Exactly. So, honestly, my logic is almost, do I drag that right down to zilch? But then I don't want to drag it right down to zilch. The only reason I don't want to, I would happily have no ads, but Twitch won't allow that, number one. Number two, it discourages subs. That's the only reason I'm not dragging that down. It makes people go, wait, there's no reason that I should sub anymore. So that's the only reason that that's not absolute zero, because the subs do help. So yeah, I just thought I'd explain that. The point is that now disables pre-rolled ads. It's good as it is, yeah. Makes those ads per hour, baby. Nah, I don't think it would help me. I think it's only detrimental to the channel. I think this is the sweet spot. You'll have pre-res, which will hurt a lot more. Does your revenue share change at lower ad times? Yes. Yes, it does. It does. It does. Pre-roll disabled is the most important thing, otherwise GG. Yes. Correct. Yeah, pre-roll. I hate pre-roll. It sucks. Okay. I wanted to talk about blankets, but we gotta push on. We gotta freaking push on, chat. All right. Deargasm. Okay, let's watch Deargasm react stream. Here we go. Wait. Question. Are you guys happy for me to watch this? I'll commit to a minute if you're okay with watching it for a minute. To me, I don't know. I don't know what's happening at all. I will put up with it for a minute. But I'm just wondering if you guys will get really annoyed. This is pretty much making fun of furries.
Yo.
Yo, C-Sting! Shabba. Yo, chat. That's the oiler I was just talking about. Shabba. 6 months. Reaching 8 months cumulatively so far. Legend. You asked first, man, so I'm okay with it. Okay, let's commit. Let's watch this. I mean, C-Stang wants to see this video, clearly. That's the reason he timed his sub for it. So, maybe. How did this woman get the job?
The only way to have a level playing field at the highest level of play is to have is to not have voice chat, to not have people give up their linguistic profile.
May as well remove everything to do with communication, right? League of Legends has one of the most.
You asked, it's being an oiler, is it worth it? Okay. This is the logic I think of oilers. Oilership, they have the means to support me, and they realize that I would probably just stop. I'd have to stop streaming if I didn't have oilers. So they essentially go, I will sacrifice some of the oil reserves to keep this guy doing his thing, and hopefully he becomes self-sustaining at some stage. So they essentially just they're like, I want to watch it. I want to watch this stream, so I will support it monetarily, and I will support the adventures. Next video skip. I'm nearly halfway. What is this pre-war footage? They only have 160p in 2020. Well, is it fine? It's just if they act like Minxius, they gotta go. It's a streamer who was on Twitch official safety council and identified as a deer. That's what those scratches are about. Okay, may as well remove everything to do with communication, right? League of Legends has one of the most toxic player bases, yet doesn't even have a voice chat. Dyslexic people have a hard time reading and are at a disadvantage, so let's remove the chat system. Definitely not an oiler, but I love the streams. Wait! Oh, no. C-Stang. Oh, I'm saying this. I'm saying the EUL. I'm saying that one. Euler. Like mathematical genius is why I more put it. What else on that guy's head? A freaking that tissue that I've got outside my window. Greatest math guy ever. Did you make a new Benny Vader account? Mike Cumbox. Oh, wait, Mike Cumbox is from Enos, I think. Is there nailers? I don't know what that means. Maybe, probably. Okay.
Toxic player base yet doesn't even have voice chat.
Zax1, Zax2, Zax3,
and
Zax3.
Yo, Zax1, Zax2, Zax3. Chabada! Yo, big ups to K6, C8, E4 for the 6 months. He doesn't want the US to deliver freedom. Twitch ambassador. How do I become a Twitch ambassador?
Advantage.
I probably have to stop talking smack about Twitch. Would be step 1.
So let's remove the chat system.
Wait, I haven't talked any smack about Twitch. Ever since I realized what Kick is like, I was like, oh dang. Freaking Twitch is insanely good. ZZ Ran was an ambassador. Who's ZZ Ran? Okay, let's finish this.
Oh, they don't care about dyslexic people considering she pushed my criticisms away using the point that I am dyslexic.
Honestly, doing passes.
When you're using your disability to provide insults and related topics, you've been sorry, not sorry.
I think a lot of you gamers are actually white supremacists.
Okay, wait, what's the... Fantastic. That's a man. Says who? Damn wrong. Definitely some good deer takes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like is that not a fair... Wait. Oh, do I?
Dyslexic.
May as well remove everything to with Qranch. They don't care about dyslexia, pushing my criticisms away using the point that I'm honestly do empathize. This is a good compliment sandwich, isn't it? Well, not a... Too much attention from what I do on Twitch. Diet female horse. Really? Look at the whole of Twitch went off about and made fun of. Oh.
Maybe nice and soft to start and come back to here maybe. Nice and soft. Round to the back of the head. Maybe down a little bit. What's nice about forest creatures is that they'll sort of give you feedback on your scritches. And they're pretty sensitive to scritches. So scritches in different areas get different reactions from forest creatures. Maybe you can...
Okay. Okay. I mean, they're both having fun, right? Weird, but okay. I mean, yes. No, I'm with you there. But... like, do you see this? As soon as something becomes like a public spectacle, yeah, as soon as it becomes a public spectacle, does it like, do we, but I mean, I don't really, everyone argues this like you're normalizing this behavior. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind. I don't know. They can do whatever. I was about to try to hide a pencil in my brain. Why'd you stop? Whatever. Time to go crazy, Jack. Let's farm some views. Dude, I feel like I do. Okay, brother Zach, let's bang on stream. It's all good, apparently. What about the content? If you're doing it in your own home, no one cares about it. But putting it out here, it's like, it's normal. Is that what's weird? Viewer Andy. Wait, viewer Andy is concurrent viewers, not yeah, I get that though. It's because on Twitch they see this stuff, they think it's normal to act like that. Twitch freaking kids. It does feel like this shouldn't be happening, but there's nothing wrong really. Yeah, I don't, whatever. If they can do what they want to do. And here's the twist, chat. I'm watching it. Chat is recommending I watch it. We're watching the entirety of it. Then I'm reacting to it, and you're hanging around for me to react to it, right? So are we not the exact thing we're preaching against if we say don't do this? It has 1.5 milli views, nearly. I don't know. Is this an update on Twitch law? Yeah. No. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm saying. I'm including me in we. I'm included in we. As in, admittedly, I'm slightly intrigued. I am slightly intrigued that is normal behavior. React to this. Okay, send me through some random reacts. Ooh. Drummer pen grip. Drumstick grip. Pen grip. Traditional grip. Oh yeah, he's playing traditional grip, right? I'm pretty sure he was playing traditional grip. Yeah, who's doing this, isn't he? Is he not playing like that? I think I agree. To be honest, I'm not into this genre. I have to be honest. I don't mind it. Like, as in, I would, if it was playing, I'd be like, that's all good. Like, as in, that's fine. But it's just a little bit too how do I say it? It's high intensity, but like, I like high intensity. Is the, like, check out Danny Carey. Yeah, I'd happily watch Tool all day. Or Opeth. Yeah, Danny Carey. Yeah, all day. We were just listening to Tool. I like that style, but I wouldn't say that that's the same genre. Like, that's proggy. It's more proggy, right? More cameras than the Artemis 2 mission. Buckethead? Yeah, not for me, but I understand Buckethead's very popular. Okay, should we get into some freaking Jesus game chat? Is it time? Is it time to freaking log into the Messiah? Is there something else someone wants me to react to? Ooh, I did want to say one more thing. I gotta react for you, Theologian. Furries, get out. Can you stay logged in and max out your prayer while AFK? Happy Octobers. Did you hear that Mel Gibson's Passion of the Christ is getting a sequel next year? Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this. Yeah, I've seen it. Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this. Yeah, I've seen the trailer.
In the year 33 AD.
The Messiah! He's gone! Where did he go?
Hang on.
Man, you crazy, Jesus! You crazy!
That's what my ex-wife said.
Oh, the Son of God! You sure are a son of a...
Chris Tucker. And Jim Caviezel? Is that it? The guy from the first one? Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this.
Wait, is there actually like an actual Passion
You know how to
coming
use
out?
one of
Passion
these?
2.
You know how to use one of these?
This July, let he who is without sin kick the first ass.
2 parts. Wait, what? There's actually Passion of the Christ 2. Wait, what? Is there like a... And it's Mel Gibson. Wait, is this a... Do I watch that? Two parts. March, April, May. Is this guy a freaking genius? Releasing 2 movies 2 months apart? This guy's brilliant. That's so smart. Loosely based on actual events. I think we see Jesus with a shotgun going, doom guy in hell for 3 days. Damn! Plot kept under wraps. Described as a sequel to The Passion of the Christ. Sick. 2805. Wait, can't you share?
Dr. Daft Show is a new kind of panel show. It's basically women only. Very
Other scriptures do you
Wait, Yuri, someone tried to get me to react to this before. Someone tried to get me to react to this before, and I gave it... I think I watched... One lady said, I haven't read the Bible, but I think this. As in, I think I... And then I stopped watching it within like 5 seconds. Someone says the word woman and he starts laughing. Because I've already watched it. I tried to watch it. And like, she was like, I don't know what the Bible says about it. I was like, well, I don't give a crap what she has to say. Why would I?
see that's a poor match? I think she might. Guidance. Go for it. Be able to answer the question. So when we read the Bible, we need to engage in exegesis, eisegesis, and divine revelation. Agreed? Yes. Okay.
I can't. Wait, what? Huh? What?
Go for it. Be able to answer the question. So
Wait, do I have to watch it at like half speed to make it normal? How does that?
when we read the Bible, we need to engage in exegesis, eisegesis, and divine revelation.
Oh, exegesis. Oh, yeah. Just, it's a way to say, yeah, okay, nice. It just means in context. Reading it from the point of view of the time.
Revelation. Agreed? Yes. Okay.
Jesus de ISO. What about Mecha Jesus? Exoskeleton Jesus?
The others are like, don't know what that is.
Wait, she's reacting to her video. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yo, and my opinion is this. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yo, right. And my opinion is this. I wholeheartedly agree with this dude. Like, what he's saying about reacting is exactly what I was about to say about reacting. Like, this guy knows. Like, this guy knows. Yep. I'm with that guy. I'm with that guy. Freaking, I knew he was gonna say that, and he's got it. He's got it. I see his point. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm with him. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm with him. But as in what am I watching? She's reacting to herself. Is that not the... Wait, am I racist? Is that not the same girl? Is it just because they're both white women? Echo 5.0. You can skip her react. But what am I watching for then?
These three things are important. What you're talking about with these language root words is exegesis, right? Eisegesis is where you try to read yourself into it. When we're talking about man versus woman, okay, what's the language that they use? It's actually synequetes, right? If you go to 1 Corinthians. And malakoi. Malakoi just means effeminate man, right? It's used to describe noble boys who have never gone to war. So the idea that this is talking about gay men is just not true. It's not talking about gay. A synequetes is...
Wait, is she saying that the Bible doesn't talk about actual gay people? Is she trying to argue that the words that were being used are not talking about actual gay people? Is that her argument? Because now I'm interested. Has she read Romans chapter 1? Or is she just going to skip that one? The one that's like literally points it out like brutally, like very, very, very clearly. And likewise, the men also abandoned natural relations with women and were inflamed in their passions for one another. Men committed shameless acts with men and received in themselves the due penalty for their error. If she can like justify that that's not talking about gay people, then fine. But like that is like, why are we not talking about that passage? Because that passage is pretty gay. Not comfortable with gays, but laying with other men, etc. Due penalty. Isn't that's you can't if you're arguing that this is the Bible's not condemning gay people, you don't. What version does she read? Nah, she's reading Corinthians. She's talking about this. She's talking about this word here. She's saying this term here. 1 Corinthians 6 verse 9. She's saying that this word here. This term is sometimes rendered effeminate, although in contemporary English usage, such a translation could be taken to refer to demeanor rather than behavior. But often it is used as being passive in a same-sex relationship. So I think the best translation for this word would be bottom. Yes, it just means bottom. We can have a look at we can see what she's... it's blowing my mind that I don't have Blue Letter Bible on my... I use this website all the time, so I don't understand why it's not taking me there. Like, how do I train thing to do that? 1, 4, 6, 9. Chat, can we turn up 1 Core 6:9, please? Can we all just turn to 1 Corinthians 6:9 just quickly? We're just going to quickly look up 1 Corinthians 6:9. That's divine. That's got to be divine intervention. There's no way that passive homosexual partner gets put in chapter 6, verse 9. Come on. Do you need any further proof as to the resurrection? Come on. 6-9 telling us about passive homosexual partners? Ceasefire 6-9. Fantastic. Okay. Let's have a look. Effeminate. Malakos. This is the word that he's talking about here. Means soft to the touch. Effeminate. Of a boy kept for homosexual relations with a man. Of a male who submits his body to unnatural lewdness. Of a male prostitute. Let's have a look at the Thayer's Greek lexicon. Soft. Soft to the touch. I think we've got a word for that as well. Isn't it called a... What is the word? What's the word? What's the word we have for that? Twink. Is it twink? Is twink correct? Or does twink just mean pretty face these days? The dank demon. Bro. Straight to hell for me then. Well, I mean, it's not. That's not exactly what the passage is saying. The passage is not that. Wait, what's the bro for, dank demon? I thought twink meant overgeared. Quinn was a twink in WoW. Does that mean he roleplayed in the Goldshire Inn? I mean, what? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Twink used to mean bottom. No clue what it means now. I think twink might mean skinny, effeminate, and I think it means pretty face these days. I think twink bear. Bear is like a bear is now a way of saying like a hairy, bigger, like bulkier man, and then twink is like a pretty boy. I think is the modern. Twink meant skinny gay. It used to mean that. I think it's just changed. I need to rewatch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia for all the definitions. Yeah, but I think the thing is with English, it just shifts so fast, right? But it's fun trying to keep up. Big burly man. As in, yeah, that's just a thin, pretty boy. Okay, soft raiment. It's being used in these. These are, by the way, these are, so what Thayer's does. So Thayer's gets the Greek word and it looks at how that Greek word is being used in alternate literature. For example, in Homer's Odyssey, the word is being used, Homer's Iliad, the word is being used, so, and it's being used for soft raiment. Metaphorically, in a bad sense, effeminate, of a catamite, a male who submits his body to unnatural lewdness. And it's got reference to other texts that are using that word. So this is what she's arguing, by the way. She's trying to argue that this word... Oh my gosh, her argument's really, really bad. Her argument's really, really bad. Okay. If her argument is the word being used here means someone who hasn't gone to war, has she read the context of what's being talked about? People that don't go to war, why would they be in this list? Unnatural lewdness could be anything. Corn addiction? I think, yes. Yep. Unnatural lewdness could be corn addiction, sure. But I would say that the corn star would be the one that's being unnaturally lewd. Brah, still stunlocked over one sentence. Wait, would you prefer that I didn't deep dive the thing being addressed? Wait, what? Wait, what do you want me to react to, Dr. Demand? Isn't this what you want me to react to? Isn't this your choice of what? Wait, what? Am I in trouble for studying the word that she's literally talking about and being like, she's wrong? Some countries don't accept gay people to army. He said go to the timestamp. I did. I went to 2805. Didn't I? Yeah, that's where I'm watching. Didn't he say 2805? Just rage baiting, don't worry. By the way, Mr. Rage Baiter, look at this. What you do is you click on the timestamp like that you want. Then you click share. Then you click this little tick box here. Then you go copy. Then you put it in the chat. And you go like that. And then that will share it. And then you don't have to say go to the timestamp. And then I don't have to manually look for the timestamp. Just a little pro tip for the future. What do their opinions matter anyway? They should be making... I'm just reading chat. I'm just reading chat. You can right click the vid and copy timestamp. Ooh, that's even better. You're supposed to watch the video silently and then say, all right. All I know, okay. That's a weird take. Okay. I'm going to give my take. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble for this. I'm going to get in trouble for this. I'm going to get in trouble for this. Are you ready? Are you ready? I think you guys know what I'm going to say, right? There is one reason that this video is popular. There is one reason this video is popular. And it's not the biblical... it's not the strength of their arguments, right? It's not the panel that they selected. It's none of those things. What are you implying, Brother Zach? I'm implying, I think you guys aren't watching me for my I am Christ skills. You're watching me because of my choice of outfits, you know? You're watching me for the gold, for the display I put on. You're right. Because they're not making... It's not the motion of the ocean. Yeah, people watch me for the drip. Like, that's what you're watching me for. I don't have particularly good takes. I can't even remember, like, what I'm talking about half the time. And you guys still tune in. And I'm like, oh, what was I talking about? Like, you're just watching because you're like, oh, that's a cool chain. I want to get one. I like when you walk barefooted or in your dirty Crocs. I have no idea why I watch streams. I just love form of flatulation. Actually, because you have better hair than Quinn. Hey, this one's a free one, brother. It's just a fact. But I'll tell you what, you've got significantly better facial hair than me. If they could see your facial hair, if it wasn't the same color as your skin, your facial hair would be way better than mine as well. Your hairline, like as in, this is an unpaid apology. It's just like I'm just saying sorry for what they are implying. So, my bad. Okay. Terrible takes, but the chain goes hard. Exactly. Actually, because of the rollout. Yeah, that's fair enough. That Bolcat. You guys want the article? Meet the Wanganui gamer. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get that bowl cut. Let's get that bowl cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I love Quinn. Yo, Johnny Dave! Big ups to Johnny Nard. I guess a wife 9 out of 10 times. Man, this is, wow. If you guys want to know how to write freaking articles, this is the one. Go. How's the new haircut working for you? It's good. I'm enjoying. I do have to brush hair on my face a lot. Crow's pretty chills as well. I pay my mods. Wait, do we want to keep seeing what she says about this Malikos thing? Find any potential for my wife yet? There was a really pretty girl. I went into a supermarket this morning and there was a really pretty girl pushing the bread out from the bakery. But I was already in line, so I couldn't talk to her. And I was going to try and like walk past the bread place, but it's one of those places where you pay and then you leave the store, so it would have been awkward. Kids go, just wait.
I think she might be able to answer the question. I think she might be able to answer the question.
So when we read the Bible, we need to engage in exegesis, eisegesis, and divine revelation. Agreed?
Yes.
Okay.
The others are like, Don't know what that is.
These three things.
Everyone else is a freaking idiot except me. You don't know these random terms that I learned from someone once that are not found in the Bible? There's no point in listening to their opinions unless you enjoy every possible point of view. Can someone explain that insane shift to religion in 1 week? What happened? What shift? It's a really pretty lady. Pretty check out. Used to be daily theology segments before moving to Cambodia. You don't know these terms I Googled 5 minutes before the talk. Yeah, I was a theology streamer. Initially, yeah. When I first started streaming, I was doing Zachary Forbes, a maths teacher from Wanganui, has started an unusual initiative on video game streaming service Twitch. So essentially, I was a theology streamer. So I used to jump in this category. I'll show you. Who wrote the article? Shanti Matthias. So I used to jump into this here. Who wrote the article? Rank 1 in theology. Yes, I was rank 1 in theology. I was number 1 theology streamer. I think I actually made some churches, because I was streaming in theology, some churches thought that theology was an actual thing. So if you go onto Twitch and you go theology, there is this. The thing is, theology is a management game in which you create your very own religion and use all means necessary to spread it throughout the whole wide world. The problem is, this game never released. So the game never released. Theology Steam. So the game, Steam game. Oh wait, I typed in stream. Sorry. So they I think they failed to release the game. Look at this. Developer dead team. Publisher dead team. No user reviews, and it's coming soon. But it's been like this for a long time. Right? So they invented this game, and they obviously like applied to Twitch to make it an official game. Right? But I was like, well, that's perfect, because I want to teach the Bible, but I don't want to be like in the just chatting section. I need my own section. And so I started streaming as a theology streamer. But then what happened was a bunch of churches saw that I was a theology streamer, and they started posting their church services under theology. So there was another guy doing a similar thing to me, teaching theology, and there was 2 other churches that were like uploading their services. But I don't think they realized that I was taking the piss and using theology as my own thing to be like, well, I'm doing theology, like the study of the Bible. And then they were like, oh, nice, there's a theology section. And none of them read this. I don't think any of them read this. They just saw the plague is coming. So yes, the theology stream is pretty interesting. That's coming from a guy that's not religious. Yeah, I mean, we had fun. What happened with theology? I remember when Twitch was only for gaming. I mean, we're going to be gaming today, chat. We're going to be gaming today. I'll get into it very soon. In fact, should we just boot up right now, chat? Should we get into freaking I am Jesus Christ? I am. Brother Zach, I still want to hear what you think of the rest of her argument. I can link the original video with no react. How long is her argument? How long is the argument? Is this the... I've already quit out of it, haven't I? Control Shift T, Control W, Control Shift T, Control Shift T. But wait, how long do I watch
about
from
marriage, about between a man and a woman. But that's what I'm saying. So you're the Bible. That's a poor man. I think
Bible. We need to engage in exegesis.
So like, don't know what that is.
These three things are important. What you're talking about with these language root words is exegesis, right? Eisegesis is where you try to read yourself into it. When we're talking about man versus woman, okay, what's the language that they use? It's actually synekoites, right? If you go to 1 Corinthians. And malakoi. Malakoi just means effeminate man, right? It's used to describe noble boys who have never gone to war.
No.
So the idea that this is talking about...
No. As in, this argument is so easy to dismantle. If she's trying to argue that the word being used in this section is just talking about someone that hasn't gone to war, here's the argument for you. Jesus didn't go to war. And if this word being used here means didn't go to war, Jesus would therefore be included in this word, and he would therefore not be able to inherit the kingdom of God. So her argument is completely wrong. Like, as in, you can very easily dismantle that. Who cares?
Gay men
Not me.
is just not true.
I
It's
know,
not
I
talking
care.
about...
No. I do care. If she's giving false theology, I don't mind arguing against it.
Synekoites is also used to describe abusers.
What verses are you talking about specifically?
She's talking about 1 Corinthians.
Right. But there are other verses in Scripture that explicitly state that. Like she mentioned first,
what's the language
Romans
that
chapter 1, verses 26 to 27.
Yes.
It's a synekoites again.
Compartmentalizing, bearing false witness in this holy space. Who cares?
But the question would be, sorry, really quick. The question would be, is there a difference between...
Numbers is actually Malakos, I believe.
Between the actual specific word homosexual and and the detailing of...
Numbers? Numbers? What does she mean, numbers? Numbers is a Hebrew book. It can't be using a... Bible camp was more fun yesterday. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a holy space that explains why my skin is burning.
The types of relationships.
Yes.
Because, hold on. Because there is not...
Hold on. Is there? Yes. Hold on. Between men and women? Yes. Hold on. It's like...
How long can you tell me how long I need to watch this, Dr. Demand, to make you happy that and then I can leave?
Okay.
One instance in Scripture where man and woman and woman are spoken of in a good way. Hold on. There is not one time where the Lord says anything regarding any form of homosexuality, and it is in a good way. He is looking at it positively. There's not one instance. So there's no way to impute on Scripture that God is comfortable or likes, just because the wording might have been translated differently in the Greek, etc.
In a few verses.
In a few verses, but the Lord...
In a few verses. All of the verses! There is no word for... Actually, the crazy part is in Greek, they did have a word for homosexual relationships, and Paul didn't use it. Why didn't he use it if he meant gay men, gay adult men? Why didn't he use it? It's almost like he didn't. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
From Genesis to Revelation, he speaks negatively. Every single time there's a mention about same-sex attraction, it is in a negative light.
What is the style of same-sex attraction?
Who cares what other people put their PP in? I'm tired, boss. Okay, I'm done. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think... Sorry, Dr. Demand. I don't think anyone cares. To be honest, I don't really care. So, yeah, I'm out. As in, I think I've already made the main point that I would make, right? I don't think her argument holds. Don't get you to wash your hands. Is she a Fuju or something? Why is she so passionate about dudes having sex? All I hear was screeching. Free tuk tuk, free Bible. He is Jesus Christ. It's just, it's all just call and response. Nobody's getting smarter from that debate. They learned exogesis. I learned exogesis. But I will never use that term, but I learned it. So I can, I think I understood her point fully. W take. Giving out free pocket Bibles on your free tuk-tuk? Woo! Jesus.exe. Correct. Chat. I got a plan for today. I have already done the Last Supper, bringing Christmas to Cambodia. Amen. I'm not clicking that. Are you speedrunning this game? I think that's the problem. I've been speedrunning Siege of Judea. I think we won't get to 80, 70, but I would freaking... Can I ditch the boys, right, and go do some other quests, is what I was thinking. I was like, I'm like not even... I haven't finished Nazareth. So do I need... Should I go and teleport here and like finish Nazareth? See how like there's all of these stories that I haven't done? Like what do I do? Because I feel like I've just followed what they've been telling me to do. 100% completion playthrough. Well, you should work on lockpicking. Yeah, exactly. Holy Spirit. I reckon that's the 5th spell. So I'm going to jump over here. Catholic Church. But can I jump? Or can I not abandon... Now that I'm on this quest... Whoa, there's an unstuck. Like, I feel like I've... Like, these quests... I've got that one active, but can I, like, cancel it? Who learns to wait, learns to listen. Don't rush the game. I've not... But, chat, who's been here for the whole thing? If you've been here for the whole playthrough, which is unlikely, because I looked at my active chatters. My active chatter to viewer ratio is preposterous. So people come and go very often. So I think many people have missed many portions of it. But I'm pretty sure I've just been trying to follow it linearly. When they present a quest to me, I just take the quest. But now I've already done the Last Supper, which puts me near the end. Like I'm in the last 24 hours of Jesus's first life. Right? I've seen a couple of people through the whole game. Yeah, so, but can I want to go, yeah, exactly. I'm doing a Crucifixion speedrun. Stop spoiling. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of not great to watch, dunno. Just go to the other side quests and do them. I can't. I think I'm stuck. So if, like, say I want to go here. Normally there's like a speed travel. But you also provide variety content, yeah. Maybe this time Simon the Rat. Like, can I go here? Oh, I can! But then are the boys always going to be with me? And I don't know if I can, like, abandon... So let's say, like, Roman occupation. Let's go see if I can do this. But see how it's, like, night? Which implies I'm still stuck on the Olive Grove quest. What if God was one of us? Isn't that a song? Mark 1, 1 to 3. Isn't that a song? Like a famous song when we were growing up. What is that song? Do you think this game has alternative endings? In case you mess stuff up royally? Nah. Wait, oh wait, that was was Judas up on the roof? Like, I don't think I can, now that I'm on this quest, I think I'm stuck on the quest. There's a wall climbing.
There is a stillness in the city today.
I could probably jump from there to there, right?
Draws near.
But the symbol is actually telling me to go, like, there.
His mercy reaches
like here.
farther than any road we know.
It's right here. I don't think I can... I think once I'm on it... Can't the donkey double jump? Jesus couldn't teleport in the law. Not until he was resurrected. Correct. There's a movie and a sequel is coming. Pharisee. Invalid run. So I'm stuck. No TPs. Jesus couldn't teleport? No, not until... Jesus couldn't teleport until his resurrection. What's SSF stand for? I know HC stands for hardcore. SSF means solo self-found, which means he can't trade items. No, he's gifted many items. Yeah, no, he's gifted, like, for example, his clothes are gifted to him. Oh, hello.
I am a Pharisee, keeper of the law and guardian of our heritage. Flavius Josephus wrote of men like me, and with reason. You can find me in Jerusalem, Bethlehem, Nazareth, or by the banks of the Jordan River.
Okay,
if you truly are as wise as they say, then face me and answer 3 riddles drawn from the sacred scriptures.
Oh, here we go.
Just talk to me if you are ready. Are you up for an intellectual challenge? Who was the king of Israel, known for his great wisdom, and who settled a dispute between 2 women over a child?
Shlomo!
Well done. Ready for a bit of puzzling as if you... Which city was destroyed after its walls fell at the sound of the Israelites' trumpets?
Jericho.
Exactly. Fancy trying to crack a mental exercise and what river did the Israelites cross to enter the promised land?
Jordan. 2 rivers, the Red Sea and the Jordan, actually.
Correct. I withdraw my challenge. You have spoken with a truth that leaves me silent.
She just teleported outside the cave after his death. No, because the stone was rolled away. So, okay, wait. Did that get me, like... Ooh, it got me... Oh, okay, so I've got to finish these. Complete all activities in a location. So that... Red Sea equals river. Dude, also there's the Sea of Galilee. But the Red Sea is a sea. No, it's not. No, the Red Sea is not a sea. Chat. Nor is the Sea of Galilee. The Red Sea is not a sea. Oh, wait. No, I got that wrong. There's another one. Okay, I'm wrong. There is a sea. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It's here. It's this bit. So I'm pretty sure Moses leads them over, like, here. Like, there. I went driving in the Red Sea. Is it at least red? I don't know what do you call that? It's like Moses, they're leaving Egypt and they're getting over to the Sinai Peninsula and they've got to cross over this. Is that a sea? The Suez Canal doesn't exist at the time. I guess it is a sea, isn't it? Because it's part of that. We went diving in the Red Sea. I thought he split the sea. That doesn't look very impressive. Yeah, but that's where he crossed. So there's 2 speculative options. There's this or there's this. I think it's still debated. I think it's debated which one he crosses. Might have been a river that ran into the sea at that point. Bro just jumped. He parts it. He does like this. This is the famous picture. This one here. I think it's a cooler version. Stepped over a stream and called himself a wizard. Bro, the story's very cool. Not only is it like a big crossing, but the Israelites get over to the other side and the Egyptians come in their chariots, and while their whole army is like crossing over it, because it's quite a long expanse, he like brings it back down and it just like brutally drowns the whole of Pharaoh's army. Go watch the wait, we can watch the scene. Double moon murder. Prince of Egypt, Red Sea. So Moses was a murderer? Yes, Moses was a murderer. Yes. Read Exodus. Moses is a literal murderer, like a in cold blood murderer. Straight up. Like he kills many people. Exodus, I want to say, yeah. Exodus 2. In those days, when Moses had grown up, he went out to his people and observed their hard labor. And he saw an Egyptian man attacking a Hebrew man, one of his own people. He looked this way and that, listen to this, and saw that no one was there. And then he attacked the Egyptian and concealed the body in the sand. Moses is a straight up murderer. Yes. That is as murder as it gets. It's as murder as it gets, chat. Self-defense. It's straight murder. And then, not only that, the man replied, "Who made you a ruler and judge over us? Are you planning to kill me like you killed that Egyptian?" He was saving the poor Hebrew man. He did the right murder. I mean, I think that Moses is not doing the right thing in a story. And that's okay. But the character development of Moses is amazing. His story is freaking sick. Okay, let's try and finish all the quests in this area. Exorcism! Preemptive strike. Oh my gosh, I have a great joke for preemptive strike, but I think I'll get banned if I say it. Something to do with the nation that Moses is leading. And their... Whoa! And their historic... Anyway. Just say it and then say meme. Nah, I get in trouble.
Please, go away from me.
It's time to get that demon portal open, Jack.
Remember, your obedience and faithfulness will bring salvation to many.
Okay, where's the portal?
Trust in my presence and the power that guides you.
Whoa! Ah! These guys are freaking quick! What the heck? These ones are way stronger! I'm not ready for this. How am I missing them? These demons are insane! I got one. Yeah, buddy. Bro, why are these ones so good? I'm gonna wait till he jumps. Yeah, get done. Why does the Holy Spirit VA sound so demonic? No! Who needs guns? We got freaking demon portals. Have you guys not read the verses in the old gospel about the demon portals? And the screams? And the shadow figures? You have strong faith. 400 Prage? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, Prage is like mega strong in the demon world. What the heck? Is this what happens when you read the Bible on weed? You'd have to go a bit deeper than weed, I reckon. The only ones I've ever read are the ones you just showed on stream. But I think weed... Honestly, if you try and like read the Bible on weed, you probably just forget to read the Bible. Will be the only consequence, or you'll just like forget the very verse you are reading. Okay, let's get Praged up. 420, 420 Prage, chat. Freaking 420 Prage. How topical. Freaking man, we're at 420 Prage, chat. Dang, do I have to order a happy pizza? What's the rules? What do I... Wait, where is this guy? Oh, bro.
Thank you for saving me.
You look more cooked than ever, brother. I didn't help him.
Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me.
You finding egg long today? I wish, bro. Okay, the miracle of healing. You can transform the tree leaves into happy plants. You smoke the Bible to learn instead. I will admit, and this is going to get me in trouble. If I could get an old Bible that was a bit decrepit and it was getting thrown out anyway, and I was in a country where it was legal to smoke something, I would have no dramas using that rice paper to roll. Like as in if the Bible was being thrown out anyway, like as in if the Bible, if that's like as in I don't like, they call it a holy Bible, but at the end of the day, it's just like that paper is made of Jesus skin flakes. As in I don't really like, everyone's like, well, that's so blasphemous. Like I don't think they're taking like brand spanking, like if they're buying a Bible, it's probably putting money into the pockets of the Bible publishers anyway. So what's the
Lord, I am rotting while still alive.
Leprosy?
And even my closest kin have cast me out of my home as one who is cursed.
Is my screen darker than normal? Why? I should have done these in the daylight, man. This is very hard. I need to turn up my gamma or something. It's good for Big Bible because the supply is getting lower.
My skin.
What about if it was the original? Oh yeah, then it would be papyrus. Probably wouldn't be very good. Don't forget the grace before smoking. Popping leper pimples. Isn't the physical manifestation of the Bible idolatry anyways? Shucks, Esquin, man. You're freaking hitting me with some... Oh, he's getting some action. He's getting some action straight after chat. You see that? Literally inhaling the words of God is pretty dope. Exactly. As in... I think I would see it more like that. Esquire. It's definitely a thought-provoking sentence. Wait, didn't you just cure that guy yesterday and you already got another STD? She gave him leprosy again. Reload it. Okay, let's go Joseph's profession. I'm pretty sure there's scripture about Jesus not performing miracles in his hometown. Or is that Capernaum? Might be Capernaum. Like he avoided doing miracles in his sort of home region, funnily enough. Man, I should have done this in the daylight. I've left it till it's like the last night of my... Whoa! Dad's still alive?
Hello, Jesus.
He's dead. You're dead in the story, bro. Sorry to break it to you, Joseph, but you're dead. At this stage in my career, you're dead, Father. Joseph's profession? Joseph, the earthly father of Jesus, was traditionally described as a carpenter. Tecton, correct. Working with wood and stone, correct. Oh my gosh. In Nazareth, his skills were vital for building homes and tools. Wait, this is correct. Jesus likely assisted him in his trade during his youth, correct. Gaining practical skills that influenced his later teachings, correct. Which often reference labor and craftsmanship. This hands-on experience shaped his understanding of everyday life and work. Straight up, this is very well researched. The fact that they brought up Tecton, this is something that I love discussing, and everyone's like, nah, he was just a carpenter. But the fact that they bring up stone masonry here means they're actually doing Bible research. Looks pretty good for a dead man. Wait, have we not done sermon? Wait, what sermon? Sermon on the Mount? Oh, it's a synagogue lesson. Someone who loves Jesus enough to make a Jesus game did Bible research. Bog.
May the Lord bless
Of course he was a Mason. You mean AI did Bible research? I hope not. Maybe. Probably right.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen. Some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. Whoever hears my words and keeps them in the heart is like a wise man who built his house not on soft ground, but on rock. The rains came, the rivers rose, the winds struck with force. Yet the house did not fall, because its foundation was strong. But whoever hears and does not act is like a foolish man who built his house on sand. For a time it seemed fair and strong, but when the trial came, it could not stand. So it is with man. It is not the word alone that saves, but the word made living indeed. Not the one who speaks of truth is righteous, but the one who lives by it. Therefore examine yourselves. On what does your heart stand? On the rock of obedience, or on the sand of appearances? For the hour of trial comes to every man.
Yeah, first half of his sermon was biblically accurate. Second half was was just somebody trying to make the lesson more practical, so you don't have to go think about it yourself. Like, he's just like telling us the... Okay. There's one more thing I gotta do. I gotta do one more healing. Where is it? Oh, Scrolls Carriage. In the times of Jesus, Torah scrolls were highly revered and often large and cumbersome to carry. To facilitate their transport, especially for longer distances, special carts were sometimes used. These carts were designed to protect the sacred text during travel and were typically simple in construction. They were primarily used by scholars and religious leaders who needed to bring the scrolls to various synagogues or teaching locations. D4 is bad. Facts. Wow. Man, we're lucky we learned about that. I think that's interesting.
We must tread carefully
Okay.
around Roman.
Okay, so we've now... Okay. Do we go around... Paper. So they didn't have paper, they had papyrus. But yeah, paper was the... I guess that was probably a pretty good term to use. Let's be real. Fast travel. Are we... Chat. Surely I reckon I can get this stuff done pretty quick. I think we're kind of speedrunning it. I kind of want to read, like, know all of the papyrus. Was sans also there? Just papyrus, papyrus bold, papyrus italics. I need one of those, like, Path of Exile maps.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen, some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about.
I guess this is in Jerusalem.
Then Jesus stepped
Matthew
up,
24.
looked at the crowd, and began to teach.
He's got to be in Jerusalem for this chapter.
Keep yourselves ready, and keep your lamps burning. Be like servants waiting for their master to return, so that when he comes and knocks, they are ready to open the door at once. Blessed are those servants whom the master finds awake and faithful. Many people live as if there will always be more time. They delay what is good. They delay truth. They delay peace with one another. But you do not know when the hour will come. So be watchful, be ready in heart, be ready to forgive. Be ready to do what is right. Blessed is the man who is found faithful when his Lord comes. For the one who walks in truth does not fear that day.
Amen. I'm trying to think if I had lunch. Oh, I did. I had pizza. Nice, Jesus. Speed running. Big sermon. Yeah, we're getting it done.
I was running from a Roman patrol, but I stumbled so unluckily, and in the end, they caught me.
Wait, I'm fixing this guy's head boo-boo from falling on the ground. I'm here doing miracles on the dude's head boo-boo. Oh, I scraped my head on the ground. Jesus, please. Oh, my arms. I got an owie. The Romans did this. Fixing brain frogs.
My hands are strong again.
Ah, okay.
I can finally return to work.
Okay, if it couldn't work, I get it. It'd get infected though. True. Cut it off. I cut myself getting into the sauna. Is that a true story? Fix his elbow, please. Oh, I can reference the map while I'm running by looking at my screens 6 seconds ago. It's very handy, actually.
Fancy trying to crack a mental exercise inspired by ancient teachings?
Yeah.
How many plagues did God send upon
10.
Egypt before Pharaoh let
10.
the Israelites go?
10.
Right answer. Are you up for an
Yep.
What tower did people try to build to reach
Tower of
heaven,
Babel.
causing... That's right. Ready for a bit of puzzling? As
Yeah,
if you
now
were
we're ready.
tested by a Pharisee?
Come on, give us something hard.
Who killed Goliath, the Philistine giant, with a stone from a sling?
God.
Okay, chat. Your turn. It's your turn, chat. Was Tower of Babel is such an F story. Come on, even we know that. Quinn 69. D'Artagnan. I was the stone. Classic. Quinn did, but it took 3 hours. I did. I
Well done.
did.
I meant to confront you. Instead, I stand convicted and grateful.
Wayne John. Okay, we have clocked 9. Oh, we're getting work done, chat. We are getting work done. We're going to get this done. We're going to be done super soon. We are booming through these quests. Am I going south? Yes. Wedding. Weddings in Galilee during Jesus' time were multi-day events that brought the entire community together in celebration. The ceremonies began with a formal procession of the bride to the groom's house, followed by a wedding feast that could last up to a week. Wine played a key role, symbolizing joy and blessing, and its absence could bring great shame. Nice. Stoning Possum gave Quinn brain frogs, though. Brother Zach, is Jesus being a follower Andy? Wait, is follower Andy a thing as well? I've never heard follower Andy. Is viewer Andy... Chat, is viewer Andy a Quinn only thing? I love it. I think it's the best philosophy ever for streamers. But is it like a Quinn only thing? No. Okay. Anything contained to numbers and influencing as being an Andy. No, it's universal. Okay, nice. Not really. A lot of streamers hate referencing viewers. I invented numbers. I invented viewer Andy ship. I mean, I learned my lesson. Quinn has takes numbers. All of the numbers don't tell him viewers, followers, DPS, or lack of. It was during the jet ski stream. I got a new retainer in today. I own a third one, and this one's like making my lisp the strongest ever. During the jet ski stream, I was saying something about we're doing this ridiculous thing in front of this many people, and he was like, I'm pretty sure he stopped the jet ski, and he's like, don't stop being a viewer Andy. I was like, what? Like, I don't know what an Andy was. Like, I didn't even know the expression Andy at the time. He didn't tell me anything about not referencing it. Like, I had no idea. And he's like, stop being a viewer Andy. I was like, what's like? I had no idea. Like, that's a made up expression. Viewer Andy. It was about a bad Zach IRL. Yeah, he's like, don't talk about that. I was like, oh, why not? Did he laugh like that woman from the video?
Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
Chat, do you guys want to do the Pharisee questions?
Who built the ark to save his family and animals from the flood?
Your turn, chat. Quinn is such a streamer, Andy. Facts. Noah, you got it. Who built the ark? Noah. Who built the ark? Noah built the ark.
Feel like teasing your...
Yep.
Which prophet had a vision of a valley full of dry bones coming
That's
alive?
hard. Chat, if you get this one, I'll be impressed. I'll be impressed if you do this AI free. I'll be impressed. I will tell you the chapter if you get it. I've just got to remember what the chapter is. Does anyone in chat know that without cheating? Yep, nice. You dumb diggum. Correct. It is easy. It's Ezekiel 37. Jump Boxer Lady. Yo, what's going on, Boxer Lady? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, it is Ezekiel 37. Wait, the Valley of Dry Bones prophecy. Do you guys know what it's about? This is the craziest prophecy. So I'm going to turn to it. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not freaking sorry. I'm sorry. We're playing a Bible game, and I'm going to show you the Bible stories he's telling you about in the game. So sorry. Not sorry. Valley of Dry Bones. Check this out. Erectile dysfunction? Check this out. I will bring you back. I will bring you to the land of Israel. Then where's the mountains one? I'm about to take Israelites from among the nations where they have gone. I will gather them from round about and bring them to their land. I will make them one nation in the land on the mountains of Israel, and one king will rule over them all. Do you guys know when this prophecy got fulfilled? You know when this prophecy got fulfilled? This one here? Yeah, after World War II. Yeah, 1948. But this one, it's not completely fulfilled because this one king will rule over them all. I think is kind of still 20th century with Beneveda. They had roundabouts back then. After Germany tried to kill all the Jews. Wow, that's modded? That's modded? Why is that modded? Guys, truth equals ban, please and thank you. All right. I don't think Germany tried to kill all the Jews. I guess kill NJ word. Twitch censoring facts. It never happened. I mean, a lot of the Germans were indebted to the Jews living in Germany because they weren't allowing the Jews to take jobs. So the Jews had to resort to being moneylenders. Then they got too rich, and then it was just a nice common enemy for old H-Dog to pick, right? It's my philosophy, theory, the classic. I reckon he's not trying to kill all the Jews. He's just picking a common enemy that they can band together. Don't look up the Madagascar plan. H-Dog. I'll get banned if I say the word, judging by this freaking moderation thing. The throne that was promised 3,000 years ago. Yeah, the throne promised. Here we go. 2 Samuel 7. You're right, 3,000 years ago. Vesson 7. When the time comes for you to die, I will raise up your descendant, one of your own sons, to succeed you. I will establish his kingdom. He will build a house for my name. I will make his dynasty permanent. It can't be talking about Solomon because Solomon's dynasty is not permanent. This is talking about none other than the Messiah. And yes, I think Ezekiel 37 can't really be fulfilled without the return of the Messiah. It actually started in the medieval periods. Jobs and finance were seen as undesirable, so were often given to the Jewish population of the nations. Yeah. Earth is only 2026 years old. Stop with the lies. Betty Chan says hi. Betty Chan won! Betty Chan won! Says hi. What? Yo! Yo, what's going on? Which one? Is this Betty Chan? Damn, Betty Chan. Get in touch. Oh, no, you got a daughter. Okay, don't get in touch, Betty Chan. The real Betty Chan won. By the way, Germany is still paying money to Israel for what happened in World War II. In 2026 alone, he will be paying 1.2 billion. What? Is that true? America just does that. Yeah, America gives that every month for free. What about 500 trillion reparations to Poland? Okay. Whew, ha, whew. Man, am I going to get banned from Twitch during my freaking I am Jesus Christ streaming period? Because you talked about far too many historical facts for our liking. You're going to have to take a 1 week break, mate. That's far too much history. You need some more. What animal are you? What animal do you want to be? Get one of your buddies to stroke you on stream and stop talking about history.
Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
Yeah, I'm handing it over to you.
Which prophet was taken to heaven in a chariot of fire?
These questions are actually good. These questions are actually good. I will get the Bible reference for you. It is going to be... It's either really early in 2 Kings. I think it's 2 Kings. No. Yes. I reckon it's 2 Kings chapter... It's really early in 2 Kings. It is Elijah. Very good. Oh, I want to see if I got that reference. I'm going to go 2 Kings 2. Good guess. Where are we? As they were walking along and talking, suddenly a fiery chariot pulled by fiery horses appeared. They went between Elijah and Elisha, and Elijah went up to heaven in a windstorm. The initial reparation plan was set in 1952, which stated we needed to pay about 700 million over 14 years. However, 50 years later, we're still paying billions yearly. Sharks. Did Kojima. I don't know who Kojima is. Kojima. Oh, I do know who Kojima is. He's the guy that's like the video game. All I know is when Quinn streams like a react video to like game releases, and this guy gets up on stage, everyone goes, "Ah!" That's all I know. That's all I know about that guy. The people love him. He's like, he writes great video games. By the way, I played none of them. La Crieta Verdad. I took 360 and walk away. Okay.
What I thought was wisdom now feels like dust. I step back, humbled.
Okay, we done here? We're done here. Boom. Give me some followers. Well, I get 200 followers from learning about a little thing that carries scrolls. That gives me 200 followers. Not that I'm a follower, Andy. Shit. Boosted. Famous Jesus. Oh, I'm smelling a good shortcut. Parkour Jesus. Oh no. Bah, bah. Oh man, these are not really shortcuts, are they? Yo guys, I found $1 plus 200 followers. Legendary creator turned pretentious hack. Kojimo, don't at me. Preach for parkour. Preach! Oh, I've got 600 prayer chat! What's this, Esquire? I don't see why not. Oh. Wait, have I already got Kojima spin? You're too fast, Mike Walker. How are you so fast? Wait, are you fast? Okay. Preach, preach, preach.
I hope there will be enough rain for the crops.
Ooh.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen, some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about.
Oh my gosh, physics, chat?
Then Jesus
Physics?
stepped up,
Physics?
looked at the crowd, and began to teach.
Wait, do the physics.
A good tree does not bear bad fruit, and a bad tree does not bear good fruit. Every tree is known by its fruit.
What in the physics is going on?
Figs from thorns, and they do not pick grapes from a thorn bush. So it is with a man's heart. What is good within him brings forth good, and what is evil within him brings forth evil. A man may speak fair words, but his deeds will show the truth. For the mouth speaks from what fills the heart. Therefore, do not look only at what is seen for a moment. Look at the fruit. For in the end, every man is known by what his life brings forth.
I love Quinn's mum 420. Okay, let's quickly address your name. I love Quinn's mum 420. I'm pretty sure Quinn's mum's never appeared on the stream. Am I correct? Only in my dreams. I tried to get Quinn's mum and dad in the documentary. Like, I tried really hard, but they did not want to be in the documentary. I've tried really hard to get them in the documentary for you guys. I tried, but it won't happen. It will never happen. Feet were too grubby. I tried very hard to get Quinn's mother into the documentary for you. Okay, have we got any physicists in chat? Can someone explain how the heck this is functioning? Is that built into the thing? How is that suspended? One bolt. There's one bolt into 2 bits of wood. No, it's in the top bit of wood. Right? That's one bolt. So that's a hinge, right? Then it goes out. That's like a... What do you call that? This is impressive. The amount of force that would be... Cantilever, yeah. The amount of force when Jesus hops on that is going to be insane. Jesus walked on water. I like how they've even got the tilt to show how gravity has affected this. I made it. He's a carpenter. Oh! Chat. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I think she was once during some IRL or... that he's shown. Don't remember. He thinks it's powered by holy juice. Yeah, it has to be. Centripetal force with a flux capacitor. This is why they use the lower cripple down. Crazy detail in this game. I hope they need to elevate him literally 10 centimeters. He could have stood on that! Why didn't he stand on that? That's the same. That's the same. It's essentially the... By the time you stand on it and it bows, just stand on that. It's the same. If anything, it's more effective. That will do the trick. Why? But I realize now that it's wedged into the... It's wedged into the column here. So it's actually fine. It all comes together when you look at the big picture. Does it? Deep lore. Does it? Does it all come together? Where is the big picture? Can we get some first impressions of the game? Dude, I'm deep into the game though. I'm probably clocking it today. Get your pog champs ready. We're gonna clock this thing on Easter Monday. Was Jesus really a carpenter? It was just like Harrison Ford then. Jesus was a tecton, and a tecton in the region of Israel and like all of the whole Roman Empire, they're generally stone masons. Tecton can mean carpenter, can also mean stonemason, but I'll give an argument why I think he's actually a stonemason. He references stones and rocks and cornerstones a lot. He even refers to himself as the cornerstone. Did anyone actually see him at work? Does he know Dwayne John? He was a carpenter for the first... He was a carpenter for ages. His dad was a carpenter. And he would have taken over the family business. Okay, anyway. Physics. Done. Pharisee. Let's go answer these Pharisee questions. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful morning. Couldn't it be just a bit of both? Yes. The dude in the town who does wood and stonework? Yes. Yep. Totally fine. The only thing is that, for me, is... in that era, stonework was way, way more common than woodwork. Like, trees were super expensive. You'd have to buy, like, and it'd be like, they'd be like fancy as trees from, like, cedars and stuff. Like, I think it would have been stones in the mountainous region were very common, and Jesus talks about stones the whole time. Yeah, not massive forests. It makes way more sense that he's a stonemason. Why is it so dark? Ah, it thinks I'm about to enter some trees from Libya. Nah, the trees from... Is it Tyre and Sidon? What's that area called? Cedars of Lebanon, right? These ones. Cedrus Libani. This one here is their, like... These are the best trees to build stuff with. In the Bible, these are referenced a lot. Tyre and Sidon. So these areas had crazy good trees. Phoenicia. Cool minerals. Masonic theatre. It's pretty ironic they still have the cedar on their flag, considering they deforested the area so long ago. Oh, true. Have they got carpets before IKEA and co? Persians, brother. Aladdin. Think about it. Dude, just magic carpet multiplication. Magic stuff. Oh, yeah. Sneak up on the Pharisee, surely. It's just surprise attack, the Pharisee. Oh, whoa, Bro, does he see me coming? How does he know? Surprise! Surprise! Oh, it's because he's looking up at God. Surprise, buddy! Wait, where am I standing?
Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
Oh, yeah. Another miracle.
Which sea was parted so the Israelites could walk through it?
Chat. This is the quiz. This is the quiz we've been planning for. This is the quiz we've been planning for. This is the quiz we've been planning for. The Red River. Sea, not a river.
That's right.
The Red River.
Would you like... Who was the first king of Israel?
Chat, your turn again. Shit, quiz toing. Come on, chat. Is it Saul, David, or Solomon? Solomon, Solomon. Ooh, this division. Solomon, the founder of the shoe company. Nice, these are good guesses. The correct answer is not Solomon. The first king of Israel is from the tribe of Benjamin. Yes, you're right, Dark Horse Prime. They are from the tribe of Benjamin. It is Saul. Saul was the first king of Israel. And yes, he is from the tribe of Benjamin, as opposed to the tribe of Judah, which David and Solomon are from. Really, really, yeah. Saul, so if you read 1 Samuel, 1 Samuel is essentially a story about the setting up of the kingship. Queen Latifah. Where would I find? Israel seeks a king. So 1 Samuel 8, he says, don't get a king, don't get a king, don't get a king. And they do this. And then you learn about Saul. So Saul, so you could read 1 Samuel 9 if you want. He had a son named Saul, a handsome young man. There was no one among the Israelites more handsome than he was. He stood head and shoulders above all the people. And so, yeah, he ends up becoming the king. When Samuel saw Saul, the Lord said, "Here is the man that I told you about. He will rule over my people." As Saul approached Samuel in the middle of the gate, he said, "Please tell him when the seer's house is." So, yeah, he ends up becoming the king. Samuel anoints Saul in chapter 10. Did Saul also live to be 500 years old? No. So what happens is people prior to the flood, they live between sort of like, they live hundreds of years up until 969. Yeah, that's right. The oldest man in the Bible was 969. Chat. 969. Methuselah. Nice. Very nice age for Methuselah to pass away. But after the flood, God says, I can't bear with man that long. If I let man live for that long, it pisses me off. They end up pissing me off. So I'm going to limit their age to 120. So after the flood, you see people's ages slowly diminish. I think the last old guy is pretty much Abraham. And then everyone's sort of limited to 120. Yeah, they get nerfed hard. So 120 becomes the nerfed age. Yeah, God patched it real quick. We got giga nerfed. Yeah. So Saul lives till... I actually don't know when Saul dies. We can find out his age, maybe, but I don't think it will tell us. He dies right at the end of the chapter. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the age. Oh, no, it will tell us the age. Oh, no, they don't tell us the age. You can probably find it somewhere. I don't know where. We're still in the tutorial. Didn't the old Sumerian kings live for hundreds of years too? They cut off his head, brutal. Dude, he actually... Am I allowed to use the S word, chat? Am I allowed to use the S word? He unalives himself. He unalives himself. Am I allowed? What is the rule on Twitch for that? Am I allowed to say that word? He unalives himself. I bet you can find one salty Redditor still ooshin about the nerfs. That seems fine to say. You can say it here. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, Kick guy. Awesome source 251. This is for the Kick viewers. Uninstalled IRL. Oh wait, no wonder I can't find it. Blah blah blah. Draw your sword and stab me with it. Otherwise, these uncircumcised people will come, stab me, and torture me. But his armor bearer refused to do it because he was very afraid. So Saul took his sword and fell on it. So he he just fell on. By mistake. I guess he just by mistake fell on his sword. Not the uncircumcised. Disgusting. Wait. Saul really cares about circumcision. Like, really cares. David says, hey, Saul, can I marry your daughter? Can I marry your daughter, please, Saul? Oh, man, it's going to be hard for me to find. And where is it? Yeah. It's here. Oh, what? Wait, what? Where is this? I thought it's like here. It's here. Oh, yeah. Here is what you should say to David. There is nothing that the king wants as a price for the bride. What did Saul want for a price of the bride? Saul demanded what? What did he demand? What did he demand? Oh, just 100 Philistine foreskins. My man knows how to get a freaking good. Yo, Davey, you want my daughter? Go get me a feast. Bring me 100 Philistine foreskins. What for? But do you want to know something even cooler? Do you want to know something even cooler? Saul asked David for 100 foreskins. What do you reckon you do if you're David? What would you do? What do you do if you're David? There's something cooler than 100 foreskins. Yeah. Look at this. When David, along with his men, went out and struck down 200 Philistine men, David brought their foreskins and presented all of them to the king so that he become the father of the king's son-in-law. He doubled down, chat. David freaking doubled down, baby. He's like, you know what, future father-in-law, I'll go get you. Wait, not only that, he has to bag them. So he's got to go kill 200. I'm not sure if this is gay or not. Why not patch that story out over the years? Why did he kill them first? Oh. David has to go out, kill 200 of them. He then has to pull their pants down. He does kill them. He's struck down. Struck down is a phrasal verb in the Bible in Hebrew. It's an idiom for killing. He has to go and then cut them off, put them in a bag, carry them for however long. And I'm talking cheesy. I'm talking cheesy foreskins, chat. I'm talking that cheesy cheese. I'm talking soap. I'm talking washing. Both very, very foreign. I'm also talking Philistine sexual practices. Prostitutes out the wazoo. They are Philistine soldiers. They getting dirty with it. All right? They don't give too much of a crap about washing with water. They ain't got soap. They sleeping around. Those foreskins are cheesy foreskins. And David has to stoop down with like blood. They are like, what do you call that when a body is like starting to do the thing? The stank would be unreal, chat. Of all 200 in a bag, it will be, yeah, the bodies are starting to decompose. Also, when you get killed, do you know what happens? Generally. Also, the Philistines were big boys, if you know what I mean. Rigor mortis. You poop. You poop. And probably erections. Likely erections and splattery as poos. So he really sacrificed himself for his love. This is a dirty, dirty endeavor. Super high risk of infection. Like crazy risk of infection. Thanks for making lunch. Yeah. Why is it called dick cheese? Do you think they made actual cheese with it? Why was that not in the game? You're telling me. They don't put this in any of the stories of David. It sucks. This is like the best story of David. Wow, it's not actually. David has, most of David's stories are freaking sick, by the way, chat. If you want to read the Bible as a sort of Lord of the Rings-like adventure, go and just read 1 Samuel and 2 Samuel. Honestly, skip straight to introduction of David. The whole thing is a great story. Even if you're reading it as fiction, the character arc of David is so freaking sick. That's the Slingshot David? Yeah, same David. Yeah, Slingshot David, correct. He also needs only the foreskin, so he must have fondled them too. Yes. Yes. Yes, foreskin David is stone David. Did he cut off the giant's foreskin too? No, he cut off the giant's head, though, and he used the giant's sword. So it's a story. It is a story, yes. But remember, Quinn also tells stories about his life, some of which, very rarely, but some of which are true. Brother Zach, would you choose to play David for the live action movie? No. No. David is very handsome. I would get a very handsome guy. I will play Doeg the Edomite. If they're casting for Doeg the Edomite, sign me up. All he needed was one giant's foreskin. He wasn't thinking. A giant's foreskin is like a ready-made belt. What a waste. I was told that reading is for losers. You've been talking to Quinn. I got a candidate for Eglon. Okay, sorry, let's get back into it. Sorry, chat.
Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
Oh, damn, it's
He was
2 hours
sold
of peak.
into Egypt
Wait a
by
second.
his brothers and later became a ruler of Egypt.
You're up, chat. This is you. This is you, chat. Was it Joseph? Was it Joseph, Moses, or Joshua? Good stalling session. How big was the giant? 6 foot. I'm gonna say 6'9". I reckon Goliath was the same height as Saul. The Israelites were particularly short 2,000 years ago. That's humongous for back then, yes. But if you read the Masoretic text, which is the best manuscript for the Old Testament, it says that Goliath was 9 foot. But if you read every other manuscript, including like really good witnesses, especially like even in the Dead Sea Scrolls and stuff, Goliath is not 9 foot. He's more like 6 foot something. Maybe Quinn really is 2% Jew. Yeah, only the Masoretic text. Whoa! Who that? What's going on? 9 upside down is 6. True. Joseph, final answer.
Well done. I withdraw my challenge. You have spoken with a truth that leaves me silent.
The elders say the Messiah will come when the time is right.
Wait, is this his hussy? Who's this? She looks like a modern. She doesn't. She looks like she's got modern day makeup on. Like she's got. She's definitely wearing some lipstick.
Through the village again
Anyway,
last night.
Brother Zach. But the Smithsonian Museum has debunked the myth of giants several times. Wait. 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 Why are you starting the sentence with but? Why are we starting the sentence with but? I'm telling you he wasn't a giant. Did Jesus ever have sex? No. Jesus, still a virgin. Meaning Smithsonian's is full of... Oh, sorry. Just like me. W. Jesus. My man, my hero. I try to do everything like him. That's why. That's the reason. I'm just trying to be like Jesus. Do I have to seriously walk to Magdatha? Man, I shouldn't have done all this stuff at the night. Stay pure, kings. Jesus had a Mewtwo. I thought Jesus rolled around with a prostitute. Correct, he did, yes. Did you get that from the Da Vinci Code? But Den Brown book says otherwise. Is that Da Vinci Code? Extra biblical as heck. Tom Hanks is fantastic, though. Da Vinci Code. Wait, what's true? He did. No, he rolled around with a prostitute. Yes. Yes. Jesus was. How can you be a theologian but Quinn is so anti-religion? How can I be a theologian and Quinn is so anti-religion? Wait. How can I be a top 5% Age of Empires player when my best mate in Wanganui is a bottom 0.5% Age of Empires player? Answer me that, and I will answer the question about the theologian aspect. Because you're not the same person. Correct. Checkmate. You've gone too far. No, I haven't. That's super accurate. He's a passive homosexual. Oh, Quinn. Sorry, something just came up. I was playing a Jesus game. Jesus, he's the Messiah. He's the guy that when you went to church, he was the main character. Jesus. Jesus. Like as in like Jesus Christ. You don't know Jesus from Nazareth? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Regardless, we were playing a game about that guy, and something came up. They were asking why you don't know anything about that, and I may or may not have insulted your Age of Empires 2 skills to make a point about why we have different beliefs and we're different people. I shouldn't have stooped so low. I should have put you in the positive and me in the negative. So I'll do it again for you now in a form of an apology. You are a much better Diablo 4 player than me, right? So just because we're really good friends and we've played Diablo 4 together doesn't mean that I am an expert in Diablo 4 like you are. You're one of the top Diablo 4 players in the world. So congratulations, first of all. Sorry. I will use that. I'll use positive examples. Like, for example, Diablo Immortal. You're much better than me at Diablo Immortal. So congratulations on that as well. I don't know anything about the game, and you've spent more money on that game than I've earned in my entire streaming career. So sorry, I guess. Oh. All right, let's play on. Should apologize to the Jewish Quinn for having a foreskin. It is true. Out of all 10 people, Quinn is probably the best. Can you play this in VR? 360 Prage! I'm at 690! Wait, chat, we're at 690 Prage? 690 Prage, chat? But the fact you are saying you stoop low, is that not in fact you are saying he is short or needs to be mansplained to? 690 bread? Freaking 690 bread, chat. The implication is I'm stooping. Yeah, I've got to meet him somewhere. Like I can't see him. We can't look eye to eye. Much easier if Quinn spent more on Diablo Immortal than Zach spent in Cambodia so far. I think that's true. I think that's a fact. Another apology and go. Really? No, there's not another apology. Look at that view. Look at that view. Oh my gosh, chat. Incredible. No. Apologies. You gotta spend your hard-earned channel points if you want apologies, chat. You can't look eye to eye because he's 5'2". Thank you for prepping my next apology. Chat. Gorgaroth, is there something that you would like me to apologize for? Or do you want me to make it up again? I've apologized like maybe 100+ times at this stage. So if you give me something, is that Black Jesus? At this hour, yes. If you could give me something you want, Gorgaroth. How to apologize to Quinn. How to talk to short people. You stooping to Quinn. Okay. Quinn. This is just another one that I thought I'd bring to your attention. They were saying that they were making jokes about your height. Sorry about that. They were making jokes about your height, and I was trying to shut them down. But then what happened was I often get led astray by chat, and just like when I'm watching your stream, I start watching you and I'm like, oh, that's my friend, Squin69. But in the end, I end up being like, oh my gosh, chat is really entertaining me. So I get distracted from what you're doing. You'll be crafting some dungeon for like the 80th time from the 79th death. And I'll just be like, oh, okay, he's crafting another dungeon or whatever. Like, oh, he's collecting like another 6,000 stones to build a wall or whatever. And I'll be like, oh, chat's quite entertaining. There's a lot going on there. So I send my attention over to chat. What was I apologizing for again? What was the... Oh, yeah. Sorry that I go on with the jokes about you. It's just fun. It's just fun. Can you rip your lame necklace off? Hammer zip. I got a chat from Kick, guys. I've just got a Kick message. Boy, man, I love my Kick viewers. Thank you so much for stopping in and having the first comment from Kick being, can you rip your lame necklace off? Oi, hammer zip. Check this out. Later, bolts. Okay. Okay. No ban. That's no ban. Oh, no, I didn't show you what I just did. Oh, I didn't. It wasn't live. It wasn't live. Dang it. I didn't show you that live. It lost its whole thing. I didn't show you the thing. Give us a recap. I just deleted my Kick. Destination. I just stopped streaming to Kick. Dang it! I had the apology thing up. Dang it! And I went in and deleted the thing, so now there's no Kick stream anymore. Dang it! Oh, I didn't show it live though. Look. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my Kick partner income. Oh, because I'm not streaming anymore. Oh no. Oh, what? The stream stopped. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kick. Oh, but what about all of the revenue that I was earning? How do I see my revenue? Did you ever email that guy about your career? Kick has just been here at Central anyway. This is my Hammerzit was a real one. Oh no! Does that mean I'm gonna lose out on my next payout? No, my $1.69 partner income. Ah, dang it. It's all gone? Oh, my subscriber. 69's everywhere. Yeah, it's impressive actually. Yeah, dang it. The amount of 69s today is uncanny. That's one ARAM. Seriously, whoever the freaking 100 people that said you should really be streaming on Kick, and then like I was getting bullied like every day for not multi-streaming to Kick. Do you remember what an IRAN is, Zach? No, I don't. I got bullied every day for not streaming on Kick. Worst mistake of my career. What a waste of time. Freaking, it's not one guy. I reckon I got told 50 to 100 times to start streaming on Kick. Biggest waste of time. Oh, but I missed out on all the cool Gamba streams. But yes, I'm now officially not streaming to Kick, chat. You just witnessed me deleting Kick. That was live. But I did it with the apology screen up. It would have been such a great moment. Shame Hammer Zip. Right, I need to say that. Should delete all the Kick Streamer collabs too. Oh, I would love to. Offense. Wait, I want to see. Wait. Can you rip your lame necklace off? Shame, loser. Enjoy the next. Yeah. Wait, actually, sorry. Wait. That was rather unChrist-like. But the clip of you dropping your chair to get on Quinn's level was worth it. Ban for league launch. Stop bullying. Huh? Ah, dude. Nah. Wait, what do you mean stop bullying? Ban me on Kick. People who buy. Oh, I feel bad for Awesome Sauce. Stop kicking him. He's already dead. But all the Christians are on Kick. I think that's actually true. Can we just quickly see what these guys are doing in Goreng? Can we?
Even though the dancing's done, don't worry, 'cause the night is young. Who cares where we go? We're ready for the afterglow. So hold the sunlight round, 'cause we want this night to
I'm so
Papa
thirsty.
Titty!
Fuck. I would love that. Free milk. Give me that tomorrow. Yeah, HGH2 as well. I think it's not bad, bro. I think it's not bad. You just gotta do it right. Yo, brother and guys! How are you, bro? Yo, guys! Tell Brother Zach some love. Give him a follow. He's a good
Give me a
guy.
follow.
Bro.
I'm not streaming. I just quit.
I just for Chris Jowell. How you doing, bro? You good?
You're good, man.
Jax, I'm done being a babysitter, bro. I already went up there twice. If he was smart, he would have left that already and stopped filming girls the way they don't want to be filmed. You know, you can't help people that don't want to be helped.
One more titty pop? Come on. Come on.
What you want me to do, bro?
Pop a titty.
You want me to grab his hair and bring him down here? No, bro. He's old enough to know. I think he's smart enough to know.
Wait, so he's in trouble for filming girls. He's in trouble for filming girls.
I'm a friend, bro. I'm a friend.
All right, sorry. Let's get back to Jesus. Sorry about that. Sorry about... I'd just like to apologize. Wait. Matt, I actually am genuinely sorry that I became a Kick streamer. And you told me not to... Sorry. You told me not to be a Kick streamer. I listened to chat. You told me not to listen to chat. I listened to chat. I ignored your advice. And then look what happened. Like, I ended up... I stooped pretty low. I stooped pretty freaking low. Dance while apologizing. Dude, the dance redeem is really expensive on channel points. Oh my gosh! No! Okay. Okay, sorry, yeah. My bad. Let's get back into it. Okay, tender. Alright, let's get back into it. Whew. Woo! Okay, yeah, let's get back into praging. I'm gonna drop a fact. I'm pretty sure the 2 clips I watched of those streamers, I'm pretty sure they're on something, if you know what I mean. Anyway, let's play on! I am out of breath. I went to the gym for too long today. I'm actually like, chat, look at these guys. They are, I mean, you saw the clips. They are cooked. I mean, up to them. I guess you can do that on Kick.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen. Some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. No one lights a lamp only to hide it beneath a vessel. It is set high, so that all in the house may see its light. So it must be with you. You were not called to hide what is good, but to let it shine through your deeds. Do not let the light given to you be dimmed by fear, by pride, or by indifference. For what use is a lamp if no one sees its flame? And what use is a word if it does not change a life? If you show mercy, show it truly. If you speak truth, speak it without falsehood.
Did she just
If
leave
you
my
pray,
sermon drunk?
let your heart be clean. Then men shall see not your glory, but the goodness of God.
Again,
He
50%
who has
scripture,
ears to hear,
50%.
let him hear.
Something like trying to make
For
it.
the one who receives the light faithfully, more light shall be given.
Easy for you to speak of goodness. Easy for you to easy when you have not fallen into darkness. When no one strikes you from every side. When no one spits at your face. When you do not hear curses from morning until night. You speak as one who is loved. Come then, I will show you what it is to be hated by all.
Welcome to the demon realm. Whoa! 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 Yeah, got him. Got him. Woman equals demon. Quinn would love this. Uber drunk libtard. Is that canon? No. Nope. Does a lady interrupt a sermon? Nah. He definitely, there's like crazy women come up to him, but not in that situation. And there's definitely no demon portal. They would stone her. Yeah, she would be, yeah. Maybe it did happen, but no one could see it. And it wasn't told in the story.
Fresh bread for dinner.
700 Prage, chat? 700 Prage? Man, we are peaking on freaking Prage. Let's head west.
The truth walks among us.
Very possible. Oops. I should really read what the quest is so that I can quickly... She looks like she's wearing a
Those
fancy...
who walk in his ways do not walk alone.
Ooh, Pharisee. No. Who's
The
that?
Roman occupation brings tension.
Oh, it's Demon Man.
Please, go away from me.
Demon! Let's fight! Send me to the demon round.
Your obedience and faithfulness.
Oh yeah, first pop chat.
Trust in my presence and the power that guides.
There's another one I can sniff it. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. $70-20 praise, 2 spins while jumping and praying. Let's try it. I need to up my mouse sensitivity, I think. Follow a panel. Oh yeah, we're at Max Miracles, chat. Okay, let's fast travel here. I've got a couple of missions. Miracle maxing. We're at 720 praise. Oh, wait, did it go 720? Oh, yeah, we're going to get 720. And then we'll do a 2-spinner. Miracle maxing. Talk to the Pharisee.
He stands with the zealots, but his mother still prays he will return.
Curious to unravel a
Okay, ready, chat?
puzzle. Who tricked his father Isaac into giving him the blessing meant for his brother?
Who tricked his father Isaac into giving him the blessing meant for his brother? Anyone? Jacob.
Absolutely. Fancy trying to crack a mental.
Yep.
Which city was destroyed by fire and brimstone for its wickedness?
Any guesses, chat? Any guesses? In Christianity, why are there no female deacons, priests, or bishops? That's not true. That's not true, Maximus Paulus. That's not true. There is a deacon. That's not true. That's not as in that's a false, as in it's a loaded question. That's incorrectly loaded. In the Bible, why are there so many talking cats? I'm trying to think where he says this. Is it 2 John? Yeah. This. The children of your elect sister. So this shows that there is an elected sister that is known to the readers of John. So there is an elected sister. There's another passage. Cheating. Dang it, it's Romans 16. Now I commend to you our sister Phoebe, who is a deaconess. So, not true. There is indeed an elect sister. There is also a deaconess. And if I was to go a little further, I can show you another thing. There was also a prophetess, Anna. So, yeah, that is not... Yes, the answer is Sodom. Nice.
That's right. Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
Yes.
Who built the first temple in Jerusalem?
Who built the first temple in Jerusalem? The architect. If you ain't got a circumcised penis, don't want them to be a religious leader. Solomon! Yes, Solomon. The Architecton.
Correct. I withdraw my challenge.
We're heading northwest. Hoo-yah! Let's heal the brother.
The servants of the Pharisee pushed me against the walls.
What?
They broke my head because they said I was defiling their path.
They broke my head. We had 800 prayed.
The
Oh,
pain
I
has
forgot to do a...
passed. Blessed are you, and let the Pharisees see that you have healed the man they despised.
I find it funny we have names like John and Peter in this part of the world at this time. So their name would have been like Johann, and like what is Peter? Cephas. So Peter is actually Cephas, and John is actually Johann. So we read anglicized names in the Bible, and we have anglicized names. For example, Mike Walker. Mike Walker is from the name Michael, who is is the angel, like main dog angel. And it would not be Michael, it would be like Michael. Also, like Solomon would be Shlomo, or David would be like Daoud, and Abraham would be like Ibrahim. So that they're all just, yes, we've whitewashed it, exactly. It's exorcism time, baby. Jesus also speak Aramaic and not English. Yes. Potentially a bit of Greek as well, I imagine. But yeah, most likely speaking Aramaic. But they are like in the area, there are a lot of them speaking Greek. It's like he would have had to know both Aramaic and Greek, which is kind of similar to the German Michael version, not far away at least. Yeah. Jonathius. Where does Mike Crotch originate?
The Roman
Downstairs.
occupation brings tension.
Downstairs. Exercise!
Please, go away from me.
Let's get rid of that demon.
Remember, your obedience and faithfulness will bring salvation to many. Trust in my presence and the power that guides you.
Where? Got him! That's my middle name. Brain frogs, be gone! Heal, baby. Let's collect up. Okay, okay, so that's that town clocked. Oh, wait, I had heaps of stuff to do on Decapolis? Could guess a village. Okay, chat. At this stage, we want a full playthrough, right? Let me just see how much more stuff needs to be done. Oh, yes. So there's a bunch more stuff we need to do in Jerusalem. Wait, why is Jerusalem there? That's literally Jerusalem, isn't it? That's like Bethsaida, isn't it? Isn't that Bethsaida? 100% achievements. Holy man. Feeling some slack. I see English people either misread or mispronounce literally everything. The one that annoys me the most, it shouldn't annoy me, is Khmer. Khmer. Why is it Khmer? Did Jesus have an off-spec, or was he always holy? I think he was always holy, but he didn't always have access to the powers that he has, you know? I thought it was a dead dude. What is the time? Why do I feel hungry? Oh, it's because it's time to eat. Black Synagogue. Are we allowed to read about that? What? Why didn't he? I thought there was a water bottle. Oh, it was my microphone. Do not worry. Oh, I was freaking out there. Black Synagogue? You can just say synagogue. Yeah, I might do that. Black Synagogue? Did Jesus say we can what he can and more? No. No, I don't think so. If I cared about correct pronunciation of words, I would not be watching The Clown. True. You can LARP Jesus, but can't say synagogue. A real handyman. Okay, nestled in the hills of the north of the Sea of Galilee, the village of wait. If we're reading about Black Synagogue, can I quickly read a passage, a beautiful passage from the Bible? Is it here? Wait, where is it? Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, man, I'm not getting it. I thought it was here. Ah. Oh, I'm way off. I'm like 6 chapters away. My bad. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to quickly read this for you guys. Does someone in chat want to read Acts 13 verse 1 for us? Anyone? Anyone want to read Acts 13 verse 1? I'll give it a go. Now, there were these prophets and teachers in the church at Antioch: Barnabas, Simeon, called... Can we get the what was his name in chat? Just a quiz. What did they call him in chat, please? Nigel. But don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry, because Simeon may well have been from North Africa, since the Latin loanword here refers to someone as, don't worry, because it just means dark complexioned. Okay? It simply means dark complexioned. All right? It's not anything, like, don't read into it too much. They called him, they essentially gave him a nickname. They gave him a nickname with a trait that they could spot him maybe easily. Very complex cooldowns were up. Doesn't that make it work? It was just a way to spot him, I guess. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let's go back to the Black Synagogue. Or we could... Wait. What was the complexion of the synagogue? Same situation with the Spanish word for black. I think if it changes. The village of Chorazin was a vibrant Jewish community during Roman and Byzantine periods. The village's synagogue was constructed almost entirely from basalt, a dense black volcanic stone found locally. Despite its hardness and difficulty to carve, artisans shaped basalt into ornate columns, friezes, and even a seat of Moses. Chorazin's use of basalt not only showcased local craftsmanship, but also gave the structure a solemn, enduring presence. To be honest, the Black Synagogue sounds freaking sick.
We hear stories of Roman conquest.
Wow, the seat of Moses. I mean, when I read Black Synagogue... Oh, yeah, it's kind of black. I can't tell. Sounds like a Daedric shrine. Let's preach!
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen. Some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. A sower went out to sow. Some seed fell by the road, and the birds came and devoured it. Some fell on rocky ground. It sprang up quickly, but when the sun rose, it withered, because it had no root. Some fell among thorns, and the thorns grew and choked it. But some fell on good soil, and it bore a great harvest. So it is with the word that comes to man. Some hear, but do not receive. Some receive with joy, but do not endure. And some hear, yet the cares of this world choke what is good within them. But blessed is the one whose heart is good soil. For the word is living, and where the heart is open, it shall bear fruit. He who has ears to hear, let him hear.
Mr. Dodo, you're asking far too many questions. Annoyingly, yes, I was at the Last Supper last night, true, and the disciples are currently looking for me, and it is nighttime, and I'm meant to be in a garden praying, but if you remember last night, how much prage power did I have? I was at like, what, 360 prage power, right? Wait, is this before or after Jesus resurrected? I'm currently meant to be in the Garden of Gethsemane praging. I ditched. Oh no, I did the Last Supper, yes, and they were like, let's go to the Mount. Let's go to the Garden of Gethsemane. But yes, I forgot the side quest. My prage was at something like 380, right? I'm at freaking 810 prage. There's no way I'm doing Garden of Gethsemane on 360 prage when I could be at 810 prage, all right? So I'm going and I'm getting max prage. I'm getting max prage. I'm not ready to do it without max prage. Changing history, but just never going to get crucified. I'm getting max prage. Imagine Jesus heads to freaking Decapolis on the way to the freaking Garden of Gethsemane. It's a lot of mana prage stacking build OP. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's read it. Gergesa was a village located on the eastern shore of the Sea of Galilee, in a region known for its Gentile population. Unlike Jewish settlements where pigs were considered unclean, villages like Gergesa engaged in pig breeding as part of their local economy. This place holds a unique place in the Gospel of Matthew. It is a place where... I'm pretty sure it's in the Gospel of Mark as well. Oh no, the name Gergesa. No, yeah, they're right. It is a place where Jesus performed one of his most dramatic miracles, casting demons out of possessed men. Oh, do they want me to point out that bug? And sending them into a herd of pigs, an event that highlights Jesus' authority in a land beyond traditional Jewish boundaries. Let's help the game, guys. Oh, wait. No. That's a play on words. That's a play on word. Amen. It's like a triple entendre. It's a triple entendre. Get this. Like Monkey Dick says, it's amen. But check this out. His name is Legion, for we are many. That is a freaking triple entendre, chat. They're intentionally saying men because he has dissociative identity disorder. So there's no point in complaining. But let's say anyway. Oh, no, that's wrong. Brother Zach Trolley. Gergesa Village. What are these? What's that menu called? Gergesa Village Codex. Says men when it should say man. This could be a play on words because he is legion, for they is many. If you need, feel free to write them here. Great game. Sponsored stream. Keen. Typo on a typo bug report. Because. I'm dyslexic, chat. It's okay. Okay. That's not intentional, chat. Okay, look at that. We've cleared the map. Our parade is going to be insane. Some people would say immaculate. Like, what have I missed? We've just got to go clock frickin' Jerusalem. Jerusalem is sacked out with quests, though. In fact, Judea is just sacked. Let's go Bethany. My Satrima. Good Satrim, bro. Thanks, man. Great Satrim today, brother. Great Satrim. Oh, yeah, another codex. Nard oil. Nard oil, also known as spikenard, was a rare and precious perfume extracted from a plant native to the Himalayas. Its rich, musky fragrance made it highly valued, often reserved for the wealthy or used in sacred rituals. Nard oil was a key ingredient in high-end perfumes, especially in ancient Rome. It was used to scent the body and hair, often stored in alabaster jars to preserve its aroma. Jesus was a kind of a perfume snob. To be honest, he was pretty happy about getting, like, he was chill with getting spikenard poured on him. So I guess you could argue that, and I wouldn't. Oh, I absolutely failed that. Sorry, Shay. Jesus, number 5. Bounce, 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 bounce. Just praising up, chat. Just praising up. Drench me in spikenard. Let's get a healing going.
Oh, I heard what you did for Simon the leper, and I have been waiting for you by the road.
Can we just fix up this as well? Oh.
My body is crumbling into dust.
Oh, you're a leper. Yeah, well, can't we fix up that? Where? You're done. You're done, buddy. Oh, there. Sorry. I thought it was just your look. I like how we only ever do the right arm. Oh, I mean, sorry, left arm. Rage!
I know now that you are the Messiah.
Give him a lip filler. Jesus, give me a facelift, please.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen, some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about.
Quinn ripped today.
Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach.
Did he rip?
There was a rich man whose land gave him a great harvest. He said to himself, "What should I do? I have no place to keep all my crops." Then he said, "I know what I will do. I will tear down my barns and build bigger ones. There I will store all my grain and all my goods. And I will say to myself, you have enough for many years. Rest, eat, drink, and enjoy your life." But God said to him, "Fool, this very night your life will end. And all that you have stored up, who will it belong to then? This is how it is with the man who stores up treasure for himself, but is not rich before God. Some men have full barns, but empty souls. So guard your heart, lest wealth make you poor before the Lord."
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Let's keep booming. Firewalking. We've unlocked it. Bah! Let's do a crouch jump. Straight east, I reckon. Can you fly? Let's open the Prage panel. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
We hear stories of Roman conquests. travelers passing through.
How is your family doing these days? I heard there's a new rabbi teaching in the synagogue.
It's a good day.
Do you know
My
when the
spirit
next
is
caravan
weary,
arrives?
so
I
my
need some
steps are
supplies
steady.
from the merchants.
Whoa.
Holy,
I got a codex.
it's near.
Each spring, thousands of Jewish pilgrims. Can you transfer your donkey into a flying mount? I guess eventually. It'd probably be post-resurrection, though. Each spring, thousands of Jewish pilgrims from across the world made their way to Jerusalem to celebrate Passover, one of the 3 major pilgrimage festivals commanded in the Torah. Families traveled by foot, donkey, or caravans, singing psalms and carrying offerings. The city would swell with visitors, its streets alive with the scent of unleavened bread and the sound of joyful gatherings. Upon arrival, pilgrims purified themselves and entered the temple to present sacrifices. What in the world is this? It says, I am Jesus Christ. Yes, we've cleared the whole map except for Jerusalem City. I think we have fully cleared the map. We're going to head to the Jerusalem Cemetery.
My steps are steady.
This is brilliant. It is. You're going to go south to the cemetery. Wait. Wait. Is that going to lead me to the Mount of Olives? Is that going to lead me to the Mount of Olives? And like, that's the Garden of Gethsemane there, right? Are they trying to lead me? I'm worried about, I might do that quest later. I'm going to go questing in, I'm going to go perform an exorcism at the temple. Miss Legendary Crucifixion quest. Yes, I have. I will admit, I'm currently stalling on the Legendary Crucifixion. I'm not saying that he's going to get crucified. I don't want to spoil anything for the viewers. So I won't be saying whether or not he's going to get crucified. But he's literally prophesied it several times. This game's honestly great. Yeah, this game's sick. Dude, I'm at 8-10 prayer. What other game can you get to 8-10 prayer? There's a solid chance we can't do the side quests after. I think that you can't. Okay, chat. What's the time? Can I promise a crucifixion today? What's the best Jesus build? Full prage. Just go full prage. Full prage, full scripture. Write that down. Full prage, full scripture. Full, like, you want like a, I've gone full prage. Okay. Whoa. It's Easter Monday, baby. It is Easter Monday after all. How's that? Can you get to 1000 spirit and will you become Super Saiyan? Yes. I will become the Son of God in power, which is translated pretty much Super Saiyan. Wait. Quinn coming in with the Judas build. Wait. Am I allowed deeper than this? There's no way. Wait. I'm not allowed in there, am I? Am I allowed in there? Wait. Am I biblically allowed in there? Wait, isn't the... Am I biblically allowed in there? Jesus goes where he pleases. Pray your Jesus to whatever. I'm trying to remember if I'm allowed in there. There's the outer court. Chat, don't tell women this. But women are... There is a layer... So... Only the priest, only the high priest, only priests can go into the holy place. Only the high priest can go into the most holy place. But I think maybe we are allowed in here. But if we are allowed in here, women are not allowed in there. That's just the law of Moses system. So if we see a woman in here, game's missing the boat. Correctamundo. Box the lady knows. Yeah, you've got a beard. Come on, lift the Dax.
I need more.
Yep, you've got a
for
beard.
weaving.
Yes, you got a bowl
Do you
cut.
know where
That's
the
a
shepherds are
manly.
today?
Just double checking. Just double checking, man. Yes,
The
boy.
weather is
Yep.
perfect for a walk
Yep,
today.
you pass. Oh, questionable. Ayuk man. Ayuk man. Ayuk man. Okay.
I heard there's a new rabbi teaching in the synagogue.
Matthew. Whoa! Shucks. Wait, are they allowing me into the... We allowed deep, chat. We allowed deep. Okay, yeah, seems legit. Correctamundo. Fine, fine. Wow, this is... Oh, hello.
Please, go away from me.
Law accurate sexism.
Remember, your obedience and faithfulness will bring salvation.
Easy.
Trust in my presence and the power.
Easy. Watch out for the Romans. Amen, brother. How about I cure your booty instead, Buster? What passage are the demon fights from? Give me a second. Demon fight. Demon fight. Demon fight. Demon fight. Demon fight. There is there the parable of the strong man? The parable of the strong man might get you like some demon. Nah, there's not. 820 Prage. Nah, yeah, the demon fights are definitely biblical, extra biblical. Samson? We already established parasites, I thought. They're parasites. Yeah, parasites, mental illness. I would take the word demon to mean, oh, that Kanye guy has demons, is the way I... Do you reckon I walk around here? I won't be able to... I'm getting to there. I'm thinking I teleport there and walk north. Will be faster than me. This place is really complex to get in and out. I think it's going to be faster if I go here and go north. Or even here. Okay, I'm going here. Did you do the 720 placement? I forgot. I'm so sorry, bro. I got caught up. Damn, so that's why Quinn is being bragging frog. Correct. Yes. My elbow is demonic, etc. I heard he's a hidden avenger. There's also one more uncompleted thing north of Jerusalem. That one there. No, we did that. Nah, it looks like it, though. It does look like it, but I think it's done. Unless you're seeing something I'm missing, in which case, I'm all ears. It did look a bit grey. I get it. Chat, I ate pizza for lunch, and my stomach is like... But I think it's just because I went to the gym. Do you think drinking a beer would be the... Is that the solution? I just have to smash a beer? That's probably... I have to have a beer, right? Or do I make me Goreng? Wasn't Jesus a carpenter? Yes. Jesus was a tecton. So he was either a carpenter or a stonemason. Toilet proximity stream. We've been stuck on a lot of beer o'clock. I mean... Go big or go home. That's what Quinn taught me. Go big or go home. We're out here muck around. You might be gluten intolerant. Nah, no. Tecton, you sure? Maybe Tyler won. Didn't take much convincing. Beer opener chat. Oh, that wasn't very satisfying. Sorry, guys. John Moo! Yo, big ups to Germany for making this brewery in China. Thank you, Germany. To Germany. Quinn also told us that cum has the most protein of any substance. That's why he loved jacked Judes at the gym. Wait, what? Oh, man, I feel like I need to think of something more proteinous. What about egg white? Egg white. Does egg white count in the comparison, or do I have to just say full egg? Now I'm thinking, what about... Is steak? Yeah, I suppose steak is like percentage-wise. Steak? What is super proteiny? What about like pure whey? What about pure whey? Or like peanut butter. What about protein bar? Wait. What's sea fish? Yeah, fish might be it. Fish might be it. Protein. This is 23% protein. Yeah, I'd say egg white, right? Okay, so this is 23% protein. Protein bars with cum though. Beef broth powder is 98% protein. What? Is it? Chat, has Quinn ever tried Surströmming? Protein bars with cum though. What's cum at? What's cum at? And why are we wasting it if that's the case? Is probably the better question. Can we, how do I how much, what percentage of cum, let's go professional, ejaculate is protein? They found the average protein concentration of a review of studies. Perfect pick. Oh, whoa. Okay, no, it's too many studies. Semen. No, this is the best one. 5,000 milligrams per 100 mil. 5 grams. Wait, that sucks. That's 5%. Isn't that like 5%? No, it's 5 grams. It's 5%. Mate. I mean, I feel like I need to find, let's do this. I want to get that and I need to send it through to Quinn, right? Ingesting semen. Wait, why are you referring to the study? Oh, yeah, here we go. Copy link to highlight. I'm going to just send that through to my boy. Discord. Okay. 5 grams per 100 mil. I'm going to say approximately 5% protein. Peanut butter is 23%. It's 5 milligrams, not 5,000. No, it's not. Wait, what? Are you guys new to... What? No, what? Wait, what? Are you guys seriously... Wait, what? How are you reading it like that? 5,000 milligrams is 5 grams. Wait, are we seriously... Am I seriously getting called out for people not understanding the conversion from milligrams to grams? Wait, what? Am I doing something? Wait, what? How are there so many people that don't get that? Americans using the comma wrong. North America's no, the comma. Okay. I personally use the comma. I use the comma as a nothing. Europeans use the comma as a decimal comma, right? I only deal in milligallons. Americans use the comma like that. Like, I'm not American. Yes, exactly. Americans should understand that that comma is just a nothing. It means it just helps you see place value faster. Wait, I'm going through the chat. Using a comma as a decimal is psycho behavior. Can someone gift 5,000 millisubs? So it is 5%. Yes. Comma equals space. That's potent. We can get going to drink it. True? No. But wait, there's a lot of chatters that were saying that were ready to argue there. If you were ready to argue there, I would personally, if I were you, unless you're trolling me, I would just keep quiet in the mathematical situations. As in, I'm not like rebuking you or anything. I'm just saying for your health. Come, correct. Is the other 95% just sin? Yeah. So if you dry the cum and remove the water from it, it would be much more potent. True? Is that why I'm getting calories wrong? Basically, for your well-being. Yeah. As in, I'm not upset that you're getting the maths wrong. It's fine being bad at maths. It's okay.
Everyone flees as soon as
but I would
try
just
to
not
draw
be.
near.
Don't be a Danny Kruger about it.
I
That's all I'm
feed
saying.
only on my own
Just as in, I don't mind you being wrong in chat either. That's also fine. But I'm just saying, for your own sakes, would be my recommendation. We should take powdered gum more potent than whey. Have we got research on that? 5%
No
is
one will run away
kind of
from
impressive.
me anymore. Thank you for giving me my life back among people.
Does that mean that we are... Wait, you're not allowed in the city if you're a leper, by the way, brother. You shouldn't be here. You're breaking the law. I don't know why I'm supporting you. Made you look at cum studies, by the way. I'm happy to look at cum studies. Wait. I wasn't feigning interest there. I was genuinely... that was a very interesting arc for me. I enjoyed. I am not circumcised. Oh, that guy is circumcised, yes. Probably. 99% chance he is. I was here for the cum arc. Not that you leper he can hang. Jerusalem is looking glorious. It's looking very modern, actually. This cladding is very modern spec. Let's get to that exorcism, chat. I mean, to be honest, I'm referencing the map way too often. Like, I'm surprised that I'm not, like, sort of memorizing how much distance I'm traveling to get to places. Potent city. Yeah, they have designed the city pretty cool. I actually probably should stop on the side quests. Oh, hello. Nah, we'll be done soon.
Please, go away from me.
I'd love a cold beer right now. It's pretty good. It's actually helping my stomach, funnily enough.
Faithfulness will bring salvation to many. Trust in my presence and the power that guides you.
Shucks. I see the portal, chat. The guy was tweaking. Yeah, they tweak hard. They friggin' tweak hard, mate. Yes, cold beer is delicious. My stomach is still weird. I think it's fine. Okay, fine. Brother Zach, do you think Jesus had to cleanse himself of leprosy every time he cleansed someone of leprosy? Or did he have some kind of auto-heal via his connection to God? That's an excellent question, Pluto Snake. That is actually an excellent question. Leprosy is, once contained, doesn't spread. I personally have touched leprosy patients multiple times, and I do not have leprosy. So, yes, I have touched people with leprosy before, many times. In India, in Hyderabad, there are... Why? Touch what, mate? So you're Jesus. No. Leprosy is... that explains a lot, actually. Yeah, these sores building up around my freaking jawline. Who was she? How many times? I reckon I've touched 30 lepers. I've shaken 30 lepers' hands or hugged them. Where did you touch them? Yeah, I've shaken their hand, patted their back, or hugged them. I guess he didn't have exposed contact because he would heal like a pro. He did. I think he did have exposed contact. I think he's quite intentionally... I think Jesus is quite intentionally touching the people. Why is there a reason for that? There's a reason for that. I've got to remember. Because under the law of Moses, it's actually under the law of Moses, you weren't allowed to touch them if they were leprous. Otherwise, it would make him unclean. But, Isaiah. He bore our illnesses. Oh, shucks. 45? No. What is it, chat? Is it 53? What's the messianic? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Here. Look at this. This is the answer to your question, Pluto Snack. He lifted up our illnesses. He carried our pain. Even though we thought he was being punished, attacked by God, and afflicted for something he had done, he was wounded because of our rebellious deeds, crushed because of our sins. He endured punishment that made us well. Because of his wounds, we have been healed. All of us wandered off like sheep, gone our own path. The Lord caused the sin of all of us to attack him. He was treated harshly and afflicted, but he did not open his mouth. And then there's... But yeah, I think... I think it's like trying to make sure that this Isaiah prophecy about Jesus, like it like this, because of his wounds we've been healed. Like I think he is very much touching. There's another reference. What's the healing of the two women? But I think that this here makes, like, he lifted this one here. He carried our pain. Illness and pain stand by metonymy for sin and its effects. So I think it's trying to build like a connection here. What's the movie called? Green Mile, a prison who took inmates' illnesses. So he just went into a realm of leprosy, suffered it, and cured it through his suffering. Nah, I mean, I just think that the Bible is making it really clear that he is meeting people in their illness. And illness is a metaphor for sin. And so even though we are sinners, he is willing to stoop down and help us in our problems. So I think that the pattern set up with him healing people's sickness is like a metaphor for him helping us with our sin, which is being set up in Isaiah 53. There is another, but there's that, like, he bore our illnesses. I think that's pretty good. There's another thing here. Yeah, I would also argue this. This is another point I would go for. I cheated for this one, by the way. I want stuff in the Gospels. I've got some of it memorized, but other stories, I'm like, I find it hard to find something like this. Here. As Jesus was on his way, the crowds pressed around him. Now, a woman there who had been suffering from having her period for 12 years straight, but could not be healed by anyone. She came up behind Jesus and touched the edge of his cloak. At once the bleeding stopped. Then Jesus asked, and this is the crazy bit, "Who was it that touched me?" When they denied it, Peter said, "Master, the crowds are surrounding you and pressing against you." But Jesus said, "Someone touched me, for I know that the power has gone out from me." That's some serious flow. So I think this here suggests that every time Jesus healed someone, he felt the pressure of healing people, right? There is something that is transferring from him that he can feel. Yeah, she stole the buff. That's why he needs to bless up. Recharge his mana. Exactly. So yeah, exactly. I think that is actually the case. I thought maybe God punished us for sinning with a sickness. The Bible is not really super karma based. There is consequences for your actions, and God definitely punishes some people, but Jesus also pretty much tells us that people don't necessarily go through trauma as a result of what they've done wrong. He establishes that. Okay, let's keep blessing up. Bad RNG. Yeah, there's bad RNG. Yes, entropy. Here are the great plans to strengthen the walls of Jerusalem were interrupted, leaving the city with incomplete fortifications. This unfinished wall became a symbol of Herod's unfulfilled ambitions, and in later years, some sections were reinforced in response to threats. However, before the Roman siege of Jerusalem, spoilers, in AD 70, the city still had certain defensive weaknesses which influenced its fate. Why do you lift up your pinky when chugging beer? I think Patrick Starr. Chat. I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know that. Prager. Why do I drink? I don't know. I think Patrick Starr. That's all good, Pluto Stank. That's all good. I'm always happy to answer legitimate theological inquiries. The starfish from SpongeBob, yes. He taught me. Honestly, I actually think that that's the case. I'm pretty sure I learned it from this.
What there?
Huh?
I just met this girl. She wears a hat full of air.
Do you mean she puts on airs?
I guess so.
That's just fancy talk. If you want to be fancy, hold your pinky up like this. The higher you hold it, the fancier you are.
How's that?
Higher.
Like that?
Now that's fancy. They should call you SpongeBob Fancy Pants. Remember, when in doubt, pinky out. You can do it, SpongeBob. I'll be watching.
Bit right.
Thanks, pal.
Wait, was he crushing on Sandy? There you go. I genuinely think that's why I put my pinky up. I can give you another reason. When I hold a cup, most cups, my hand doesn't fit in the handle. So I have a pinky hanging around. So I kind of have to do a pinky out. Like, what else am I going to do in this situation? Like, it looks awkward if I do anything else. Like, how else? So yeah, I'm a Pinky Joe. I think that's the reasons. But I genuinely, I do it. I kid you not. It's unironic. It's not rage baiting. It's just, I think it's because of conditioning as a child. Have you seen how Quinn holds his spoon? Yeah, I hold it similarly. He holds his spoon, chat. Quinn holds his spoon like that. Quinn holds his spoon like that. You know how chefs, when they're cooking, they hold the frying pan. If they're cooking, if an influencer chef is pouring something from the frying pan, they pour it the other way so it looks better on the camera. If a cocktail maker is pouring, they hold it weird so the presentation of the pour looks better. In the same way, when Quinn69 is eating his regular cereal, he holds his spoon like this because it shows the spoon motion better for the stream. Like, he's holding it to give you guys... Yeah, Quinn's way ahead of his time. Yes, Quinn holds his spoon, yeah, to show you guys like what he's eating. If he held the spoon normally, it would be facing the wrong way. He's a performative eater. He's doing it. It's a bespoke eating style to appeal to viewers and to give you... He doesn't want to break immersion. He wants you to feel like you're eating with him. He wants to... He's a big encourager of parasocial behavior. Let's press on. Gwen is my friend. Fact. Honestly, I just thought this finger's meant less alcoholic shaking. That's why I do it. Even you, Quinn, secretly was so smart.
Maybe I need to sit in the shade for
Feel
a while.
like teasing your brain with a challenge.
Okay, chat, you ready?
Even a Pharisee.
These are the Jerusalem Pharisees. They've got to ask harder questions.
What animal did Noah send out from the ark that returned with an olive leaf?
Good luck, chat. Okay, I'm going to guess what the three options are. The three options are going to be crow, seagull, dove. Oh, it's freaking sparrow. I was going to say. It's not crow, it's freaking raven. Dolphin, dove, raven, T-Rex, dove, kiwi. Dove, maybe a raven, maybe another dove. He has crazy eyes. 1 out of 3. Yeah, that was bad for me, eh?
Exactly.
Who received the 10 Commandments on Mount Sinai, chat? Me, Moses, Caesar, Aaron, Moses, the priestess, Momo. Kanye, some murderer. Facts.
That's right.
Moses. Ramses the Pharaoh.
Curious to unravel a
okay, next one, chat.
Who was thrown into the lion's den but survived thanks to God's intervention?
Okay, I want to guess what the 3 names are. Dang it, I looked! What's Kiwi's off about? Bring me back a sign of land, my pretty. David, me, Mankind, Daniel, Big Dan. Big D. It was Big D.
Well
oh, wait.
Done. I meant to confront you. Instead, I stand convicted and
this
grateful.
Is no joke. Straight up, Big D is actually probably a good name. Do you know why? Because when your balls get crushed so you can become a eunuch, I'm pretty sure your flaccid size increases. Is that correct? Is that correct? I was reading that somewhere. Is that correct? Big if true. Just test it. Does the flaccid penis length increase after you become after castration. Penile prosthesis surgery. Wait, what's penile prosthesis? Penile prosthesis. Ah. Risky search. So I guess huge mods for giggling on stream. Careful, Zach. Why? Yeah, wait, what? What's gonna happen? Do you get banned for that? It's a diagram. It's a scientific diagram. I enjoyed my stay. Wait, what? Okay. It's educational. It's a diagram. Wait, if it was an actual penis, I understand it. Surely that's fine. Risky search and raw dog scrolling. I believe you're right. The first link said there were signs of increase. Fast stream. It's art. I think. Yeah. Here it is. Quora. Chat, forget about AI. Wait until you've heard of Quora. Quora is the only place on the internet that's just straight shooting facts. Castration stops 98% of testosterone production. All erections stop after the testosterone drops below 230, 300. I don't even know if that's true. Erections are necessary for penile health. Without regular erections, the penis starts to shrink and erectile tissue will become fibrous and the penis will atrophy. Wait. Okay, maybe I don't know. PT answered it himself. Use it or lose it. I thought that you could still get erections after castration. But I just thought you couldn't. I'm a visual learner. Can you check the images? Quora's sus. What's a site to get you to smash your balls? No, like how women boys can't. No, the whole point of castration is to stop them having the ability to make babies. But they also probably didn't want you sleeping with their princesses either. I thought that you could still have erections. Because all that an erection takes is blood flow into the tissue, right? So they can sing like children forever. Like your T levels would drop. I'm not a ball scientist. No, I'm not a ball scientist as well. I mean, I clearly have an interest in it. Out of my way, I'm Jesus.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen. Some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. If a man has 100 sheep, and one of them is lost, will he not leave the rest and go to look for the one that has wandered away? And when he finds it, he rejoices more over that one sheep and over the others that never wandered. So it is with God. He does not rejoice when a soul is lost. He rejoices when the lost one returns. Therefore, do not despise those who have fallen. Do not say, "This one is beyond saving." As long as a man still lives, the road back is not closed. There is great joy over one heart that returns. So be merciful, be patient, and be ready to seek the one who has gone far away.
Amen. Yeah, remember, all of those lessons that Jesus gives, when Jesus gives a lesson, he talks in parables so that you have to think about it and like solve it and get the have to work it out, and like it's hidden to some people and open to others. But in all of these sermons, he keeps explaining the lesson. So just know that the original thing he says about the sheep is correct. But then what Jesus does is he leaves it there. He doesn't then, all of these explanations afterwards are extra biblical. He doesn't say like, make sure you be nice to people that have left. That's not there. He talks about the lost sheep, and then you have to go and think about the sheep. Yeah, it's great. That talk reminded me of Quinn's testicular torsion story. Thank you, Zach. Have I told you my testicular torsion story? So it seems that it massively drops T levels and can also boost estrogen levels, both which can lead to a decrease in size. But if it is done pre-peak testosterone levels, it can lead to a larger size. Yes! Yeah, that's what I've heard, which is often caused with natural penis growth. Thank you, Jesus, for making me research penis growth. Where's your cross around your neck, brother? Make sure you lawyer up at the gym and delete Facebook. Amen. Testicular torsion is my biggest fear. Wait, have I told you guys my testicular trauma story? I think I have. It's probably not a great time for it, but I mean, if you want to know, lay it on us. Please do. So, I tweaked the muscle that goes down here. Right? I tweaked it from being like for doing some weird stuff. I can't remember what I did, but I tweaked it. Sorry, I'm holding my thing because I know that when I push it down, it's going to show you something. Right? I tweaked it, and then I went to a bachelor's party while I still had like a minor injury, and I played Bull Rush, which is like where you have to like run at the people and dodge them, and I did a step. So a step is very popular in New Zealand from rugby. You pretend you're going that way, and then you bounce off that foot and then go the other way. So I did a step. I went whoof, and then boom, back. And I tore that muscle going down there, so I couldn't walk for the whole of the bachelor party. My penis and my balls both went completely purple, and I was like, oh damn, did you win though? Yes, I did win. But my penis and my balls both went purple for days. Just like, you know, when you get punched here, your eye goes purple because of the blood. So what happened was my spermicide tube, your spermicide tube runs down here, and because I tore the muscle that runs right next to the spermicide tube, it made blood flow into my penis and my balls. Just don't have sex. Easy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Facts. Is that why your D is so huge? A lot of blood in there. But did they grow or shrink? They got more exciting. Like, dude.
Aboba. Let's spell up. Aboba. Aboba.
I know you've heard about, black downstairs. I know you heard about white downstairs. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. This gives me a moment to rethink how I was about to present that information, because I think maybe I was being inappropriate. I was about to say stuff about if you're in the club, and the girl's like talking about, BBC, BWC. Exactly. Now I can advertise BPC, baby. BPC. All right. No one else has that opportunity. It was only for a few days, though. And I didn't actually utilize that. Voice got high for immersion.
Please, go away from me.
This guy needs a freaking... Whoa! You tweaker?
Remember, your obedience and faithfulness will bring salvation.
Where is it?
Ah! Trust in my presence and the power that guides you.
Yeah, huh? Loaded blue. I'm always learning so much watching text streams. A spermatic cord. If you had a spermicide tube, that would be pretty worrying. Brother. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. When I finally get married, I won't have to purchase condoms for the first few years. I essentially just wait until I'm ready to have kids, and then I'll go to the doctor and be like, yo, can you please tie my spermicide tube? No, I'm ready to have kids. I don't like the compass. Really? Do we get Quinn Zach IRL streams again at some point? I'll tell you what. When I go to New Zealand, I will try to convince Quinn to do duo streams. There you go. I doubt it, though. He doesn't... I mean, maybe, like, we could do a week. Maybe we could do a week. I'm pretty sure Quinn's keen to do stuff. I just have to organize it. Because he organized most of the IRL stuff. Bro, can you give me some advice? 12-year relationship just ended and we have 2 little kids. And I never really thought of growing myself as a person. Do you have some advice to start focusing on myself? O's an S. How ended is the relationship? Like, how sure are you that it's... Did she cheat? Did you cheat? Is there any chance that you would get back together for the sake of the kids, given neither of you cheated?
They judged her quickly, but none among them was without sin.
Would be my first thing to say.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen, some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about.
Just because you've given me all of that information.
Then Jesus stepped up,
I'm interested.
Looked at the crowd, and began to teach. 2 men went up to the temple to pray. One was a Pharisee, and the other was a tax collector. The Pharisee stood and prayed like this.
I guess you got bored.
God, I thank you that I am not like other men, greedy, unjust, or sinful, or even like this tax collector. I fast, and I give 1/10 of all I have. But the tax collector stood far away. He would not even lift his eyes to heaven. He beat his chest and said, God, have mercy on me, a sinner. I tell you, this man went home accepted by God, and not the other. For the one who lifts himself up will be brought low, and the one who humbles himself will be lifted up. God does not look at proud words. He looks at the truth in
See, all of this stuff is extra biblical.
A humble heart is nearer to God than a mouth full of praise for itself.
Okay, O's and E's. Do you still like her? How old are your kids? Dang it, man, that sucks. Yeah, is there any way that you could, like... Is there any way that you could, like, try, like, dating her again or something? And, like, you put in, like, more effort or something? Theologian alone just went through that last year, 19 years. Yeah, that freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. Dude, I can't even get past a 2-year relationship, let alone freaking 12, man. But, yeah. I would love to have the power to get into a 12-year relationship. I certainly do not have that. I get bored in 2 years, but I'm the problem, not the girls. Whoa, that was... Advice? Okay, but I can give you the advice to start focusing on myself. Yeah, hobbies. Hobbies? But you kind of have to be passionate. Like, you don't want to, like, fake hobbies. Of course, I do like her, but she said it's too many years and she wants something else for her. And literally said she is better alone and can handle herself. She made me feel like crap. Yeah, sounds by a Rollac. Yeah, you need a Rollac, bro. Yo, send me $1,000 and I'll get your address and I'll send a Rollac and you'll be sorted, brother. Is it canon that Jesus did parkour all over the place? Yes. Maybe give her some time and she realizes she misses you.
He speaks with such authority.
If you are giving her time, your approach is correct. She wanted something more / try something new. Then a couple years later, they came back and wanted it again. Yeah, the best. But do you want her back? Yes. Mike Walker probably didn't want her back. Let's be real. I could forgive someone after doing that.
I heard there's a new rabbi.
Honestly, breaking up with people is like a really big problem in the Bible as well. By the way, that parable isn't extra biblical. Luke 18:9-14. The point where I said this is extra biblical, it was extra biblical. If you can show me a clip of me saying that's extra biblical and then show me the reference exactly at the point where I say it's extra biblical, then I will concede. But I'm pretty sure at the point where I said this is extra biblical, he had moved on from the parable and had started explaining the parable. The worst thing is I was in her home living with her and she kicked me ASAP. Religion, Joe. Yeah, man. No, yeah. As in, yeah, sorry. With all of these parables, I always let it run out. For example, he talked about the lost sheep. And then he starts saying, and so you shouldn't consider people as lost. If they're still alive, there is always a road back to God. Like, as soon as he starts explaining the parable, it's extra biblical. That's what I'm saying. How do theologians settle differences? They talk. I will admit, a lot of the time, theologians, it sounds heated, but theologians love arguing. Because if you read the Bible, they are arguing a lot, and iron sharpens iron. So it sounds like heated. It sounds heated, but actually what you're doing is you are being like, challenge, because you're sharpening, you're going shing, 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 shing. So for him to challenge me, that's good. I can be like, wait a second, am I wrong? That's good. It means I have to think deeper about it, right? Zach, you love theology, don't you? And also, how come you went for maths and not theology? There are two truths in this world. Number one, Quinn 69 will not kill any Ubers. And number two, wait, no, sorry, not that. Number one, theology. Number two, maths. Okay, let's get healing. But no, as in, for example, Jimmy Turbo, maybe it sounded like I was arguing with him, but I'm just being like, no, here's my point again. Let's establish what our points are. You've tried doing a BB Nos cosplay. I reckon you could pull it off easy. No, I haven't. Wait, I want to talk to Ozanes, guys. But never mind that. I'm trying to focus on myself to be better. Okay. Ozanes. Be a great father. Like, level up the time that you have with your kids. Make it really special. And like, Jesus has detective view. Yes, make it as special as you can. Like, put big effort into your kids. I think also, this is crazy, but you should try and forgive her.
All over my body.
Which sounds ridiculous. But if you can forgive her,
I need to stay for a while to think everything through.
Your kids will, at the beginning, the kids will be like, oh, she must have been right because dad's not angry at mum. But eventually the kids will wake up and be like, actually, mum's a dick. But we don't want the kids to think that. But they will eventually realize that you are the bigger man, I think. I honestly think if you can find a way to forgive her, it will be the most effective way. Don't be like, I want to be better than my wife or anything, but like, yeah, play the long game. Exactly. If you can forgive her, it will make all of your interactions with her, because you're going to have to see her a lot. You're going to see her heaps. And you're going to see her for the next, if your kids are young, you're going to see her for the next, like, nearly 2 decades. You're going to have to forgive her, honestly. It's going to be hard. Like, as in, it's not going to, forgiveness is really, it really is hard. To, like, genuinely forgive someone is really tough.
The people grew quiet as he came forward.
When you, confession.
Some came to listen. Some came to judge.
Yes.
Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach. A moneylender had 2 men who owed him money. One owed much, and the other owed less.
Congratulations, Gelf.
Neither of them was able to pay. So the moneylender forgave them both. Tell me then, which of them will love him more?
So
the one who was forgiven more. So it is with every man.
See this?
The
Extra
one
biblical.
who knows his own sin understands mercy.
Oh wait, maybe this
more
isn't.
Deeply. But the one who thinks he needs little forgiveness.
No, this is actually not extra
loves
biblical.
only a little.
That's true.
Many are quick to judge others, but slow to judge themselves.
You know,
Many remember the wrongs of their brother, yet forget their own. But the heart that has received mercy must not stay hard. If you ask God to forgive you, then learn to forgive one another. For
Like,
the
that's
soul that has truly known
extra-biblical.
mercy cannot remain without mercy.
Forgiveness is big. I saw my dad's life get much better after he forgave. Yeah, forgiveness is crazy good tech. Thank you very much, Tyrannosaurus, for the baldingness. But remember, every time you compliment me on my lack of balding, it's very similar to saying, are you trying to grow out a beard? Because look at how pitiful and patchy my facial hair is. This is proportional to my lack of balding. These two things are in tandem with one another. Okay. You could be bald with a patchy beard like me.
Dumb dick, dumb dick.
Yo, Jabba Olzanes. Dude, you don't need to, as in I'm not, as in you don't need to give subs, bro. I'm more than happy to, thank you very much. Thanks for the advice, guys. No, all good, bro. As in there's no, as in if there's any question that's like theological or like advice, there's no requirement of like subs or anything. Okay. My opinion on divorce. Spend that money on your children. That's another thing. If you really want to look after your children, try and make it not a competition about who's spending more money on the kids. Make it more of like I would focus, I wouldn't even try and like buy better presents. I reckon, yeah, quality time. Yeah, I reckon don't spend the money on gifting me subs and just play with the kids, you know? Like throw a tennis ball with them or something and then gift more subs, throw a tennis ball, gift more subs. Sort of is what I was proclaiming there. Go to the beach, go for walks, play games, yeah. I was going to recommend. Problem solved. No. Kids are great, man. Are we done? It's okay, bros. Just wanted to show appreciation. No, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Some of these Spider-Man web shooters are hardcore. We're max Prage, chat. We're max Prage. Let's see. Let's max it out. 930? 55,600 followers, chat. Do you think Zach is going to pull a quit on us? Multiple crucifixions tomorrow. Oh, wait. What's the time? No. Chat. Galv. Chat. The stream normally ends in 9 minutes. or maybe 19 minutes. But, chat. Daylight savings has been applied in New Zealand, which gives me 1 extra clown-free hour. What would I use that extra clown-free hour for? Chat? What should I use that extra clown-free hour for? What should we do? I got an idea. I got an idea. Let's go freaking get crucified. Let's go freaking get crucified together, chat. Let's get crucified. Log in. But no, I want to keep talking through. Ozanes, what are your hobbies? What were your hobbies 13 years ago? What were your hobbies 13 years ago? And what are your hobbies now? Okay, this is not a good way. 6. Can you show him how to forgive? So he's not going Holy Firepower Rampage against the Romans. I'll try, chat. If that's an option in the game, I'll give it a go. Making babies. Same ones I have today. Playing games and be with my friends. Okay. I reckon we need a new hobby, Mumbo. I think we need a new hobby. Playing games.
Crucifixion hype hands up. Crucifixion hype hands up.
Yo, chatting about the spot for 5 months. Oh, wait. 16 months. Crucifixion time, baby. It's crucifixion time, baby. Okay, sorry. Motos, games, and weed, pretty much it. 16 months, that's almost a year. Correct. Fact. Playing, okay, being with friends is great. But what do you do with your friends? You've got kids, though. How old are your kids? Do they have, like, things? Please don't... Oh, wait, I don't want to offend anyone in chat. But I was going to say don't play pickleball. I hope you haven't... I hope I'm not... I shouldn't say that. That's such a dumb thing to say, eh? Don't play pickleball. That's a real dumb thing to say. Because, I mean, the chance of offending someone there is 4 years and 2 years. W take. Decent balls. W take. I feel bad, though, if someone actually plays pickleball. They said I'm a pickleball. Don't tell them about Fortnite. With the NG Plus, I can recommend picking up some sort of instrument. Learning music as a hobby is always great. Yes, definitely. If you can pick up an instrument, just grab like an old guitar first, please. Don't go jump straight into like a real fancy guitar and then assume you're going to play it because it's a really fancy one. Fun fact, I've never played Fortnite. I've played Fortnite. It wasn't even that bad, honestly. Bro, play guitar and women are after you. Bro, get a dog. Get a dog. Get jazz flute. Now we're talking. No, buy 12k for electric feeling like a real man. Get yourself a Nord, bro. League arc. You need a league arc, bro. I got my guitar from someone who just threw it on the side of the road and I just picked it up. That's how you pick up an instrument. That's how you freaking pick up an instrument. Quest. Jerusalem ceremony. The cemetery in Jerusalem, especially on the Mount of Olives, has been a significant burial site since ancient times. During the time of Jesus, it was considered a holy place of burial due to its proximity to the temple and the belief in resurrection at the end of days. The cemetery was an essential part of Jewish life, with elaborate tombs for the wealthy and simpler graves for others. The burial practices reflected the deep religious beliefs of Jewish people, emphasizing the hope for resurrection and the importance of being buried close to Jerusalem. And wait, watch this. You Pharisees are like whitewashed tombs. On the outside, you are pure, but on the inside, you're simply a pile of bones. These are the whitewashed tombs, by the way, chat. I think I may have butchered the quote a little bit, but that's kind of the idea. Playing an instrument's a really good idea. What is your ex into? Nah, she's gone. Oh, but you've got kids with her. What is your ex into? And what did you do for fun with your ex? Like, what's some things I've done with girlfriends in the past? What is some things I've done with girlfriends in the past? Ah, I learned dancing. I was learning dancing with an ex. Man, I got crazy regret. I reckon learning dancing with my ex might have been like a reason I broke up with her. She was real bad at dancing. Like, as in, like I was doing the things right, and she was like stepping on toes level. Very frustrating. And then I think she had the Danny Kruger effect of thinking that I was incorrect. That was actually a terrible idea. We were doing our nails. I was probably not. She was not. Yeah, like legit. She was like, I want to do dancing. I was like, okay, I'll do dancing. I can dance. But she was Danny Kruger in terms of dancing, man. I mean, traveling, go out and have dinner, walks, normal stuff. Dude, walks is a hobby. Walking is a hobby. You can expand walking into so many cool hobbies, man. Bird watching. Write that down. Bird watching. Number 2, hunting. Number 3, hiking. Number 4, parkour. Number 5, walking. Dude, you can... They love hunting and bird watching. Dude, straight up Gravy Trader, straight up. Number 5, going to work. Pokemon Go. I'm a good cooker. I was cooked in relation, actually. Nice. Level that up, bro. Start buying, like, duck fat. There's levels to this. Go grow a herb garden. Make some armor. Oi, find out your kids' favorite foods. Find out your kids' favorite foods and master the heck out of those foods. Although, don't ask the kids what their favorites are. They'll just say dumb stuff like McDonald's. Freaking work out what their favorite foods are. Did you ever get into line dancing and Wanganui? No. It's now one of my primal fears because my nana always took me to it when I was 11 and super insecure. Nah, I haven't done line dancing, sorry. Slow fried chicken. The kid is 2, so it's like milk. He's got a 4-year-old, though. Do not listen to any advice Quinn gives. That's every kid's favorite food. Yeah, don't ask kids. Squinton always doubles down. Whoa! Ask him for an ice and do the exact opposite. Quinn's probably watching the stream. So I'm going to disagree. Quinn's actually got really potent advice. Okay. Okay, boys. Let's freaking get crucified, chat.
I hope we are going in the right direction.
Don't complain. Over there, on the left, you can see the olive trees that grow only on this part of the slope.
Yes, it seems you're right. We finally made it. Good thing we walked with him.
When Casino stream, still waiting. Casino stream. When I get a sponsorship, man, I'm waiting. I've been messaging Steak every day, being like, "Yo, I'm a theologian. Get me on the team." And they're like, "We don't have a theologian." Man, I had my buff just right, but I've now cooked it. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty fun. Are you ever going back to New Zealand? Yes, probably. My sister just had a baby. I always do this. I moved to Cambodia. My sister has a kid, and then I don't meet the kid for ages, and I start feeling real guilty. Yeah. And I think it gets... Anyway. You're tired, aren't you? I have to admit, we've covered quite a distance from the city. That's 100% my fault.
Master, is it still far? I thought we would stop lower down.
They made Thomas a bit of a pussy. Not much farther.
You're leading us to this cave?
When are you going to have a kid? When I get my spermicide tube removed. Yes, this part of the Mount of Olives is quieter than the gardens themselves. Few people come here. Go inside. We'll rest there. Zach. It's
Looks
a
like
second
a place
kid.
that has offered shelter often. You can even tell someone once slept here.
That's good. If shepherds have used this grotto, then it must be safe.
Yes, part of the Mount of Olives. Only as long as needed. Come, rest.
It's cooler inside than outside. It's a good place.
Cave of Adullam. I don't know about a cave in the story, chat. I don't know about a cave. I don't know, but I don't want to say it's extra biblical. Maybe they know something I don't. Yeah. But I don't remember a cave. They're in the Garden of Gethsemane. What? Faith and frailty.
It really is quieter here than outside. You can't even hear the wind.
You can tell shepherds sometimes sleep here. The stones have been worn smooth. You can even see a few blankets that were left behind.
It's a good place to rest, Master.
Is spermicide tube a real thing? I'm over giving my money to Big Condom. I mean, I'm not really a contraception advice guy, but there is a lot of things that females can do that could help you to stop giving your money to Big Condom. You could also play risky games. You could also go for timings in terms of ovulation, maybe. What else is there? Oh, just go for pregnant woman. You can't get them pregnant again. I'm not really the guy to talk to for this sort of advice. Talk to Quinn. Just tank the pregnancy. Talk to Quinn. Quinn actually has the best contraception advice. Quinn actually has the best contraception advice. Like, ridiculous stories. Like, Quinn has the most ridiculous... Yeah, abstinence is the best option, obviously, in terms of... But Quinn has... It's preposterous. It's preposterous what he went through in terms of... Quinn's story is actually true. Yes. 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 Quinn's breeding stories are true. They are... You know they're true because he's so pissed off about them. Well, he's not. Wait, does he... What does he tell you? Surely Abby didn't sabotage the condoms. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell about what... I don't know what he's told you, so I can't... If it was only to do with Quinn, I could tell you. But because Abby is involved, I would prefer not to... I'll happily throw Quinn under a bus, but I won't throw Abby under a bus. It's that simple. My semen is that potent. Shit. You're going to tell us something one time, but never did. Abby will beat me up. Oh, no, I just don't want to... As in, Quinn... If I say something that makes Quinn rage, I know that he'll just get over it. Whereas everyone else... So that's why I can just say whatever I want with him. He said his kids weren't planned. Yes, his kids weren't planned. I will tell you that much. But I won't tell you... I know the details. I know the details of how he was.
Master, will you rest as well?
I'll just tell you one
We've
thing.
walked all the way from the city without a break.
I'll tell you this. How do you make the mistake multiple times? How do you make the mistake multiple times? Something's going on, my bro. Just when you jerked off is with you, no? Brain frogs. His parables. That's Quinn. I will rest when the time comes, for now I must pray.
Do you want us to pray with you?
I do think that pizza was dodgy. I've got like my stomach is really not happy with me. Yes, but not all of you. Peter, James,
yes, Master?
John.
We're coming with you.
We'll be back soon.
Quinn's actually a father of 4. He is. That is true. Stay here, my beloved friends, while we go and pray.
May the Master have strength, whatever awaits him.
We'll keep watch here. He knows what he's doing.
Okay. So now we go to the Garden of Gethsemane. I want to say not bad, but I have to go about a stone's throw away from these guys.
Master, do you want to pray here, by the fire?
Farther still, Peter. There, where the trees grow thicker. You know this place.
Is everything all right, Lord?
My soul is deeply troubled, even to the point of death.
Master, is there anything we can do to help?
There is one thing. Stay here and keep watch. This is biblical, chat. We will keep watch. I promise I won't close my eyes. Sort of true, yes. Peter, tonight will test many. I do not say this to accuse you, but so you understand how important prayer is.
Master, you know what's going to happen, don't you?
The hour has come. My betrayer has already set out, and this place he has known for a long time.
Is that why you want us to keep watch? So can we warn you if they come?
Keep watch not only for my sake. Keep watch so that you yourselves do not fall into temptation. Sit here. Wait for me. I will go and pray to Father. Is it Skyrim true? Yes.
Go, Lord. We will keep watch.
He says watch and pray. But he'll go back and talk to them. Pray, Job.
Jesus walked away from his disciples.
Are you a theologian, as in Bible theology?
Where the olive trees grew denser, and the moonlight barely pierced through their leaves.
Ah!
When he was about a stone's
Theology
throw away
only
from
means
Peter,
Bible.
James, and John, he fell to his
We
knees.
stole the word. Even though theo means God,
We took the
There,
word
in solitude,
as Christians,
in
and
struggle,
theology is
he
only
began
about the Bible. It shouldn't be by Greek etymology, but it is. Big Snake. Big Snake is extra biblical, chat. Big Snake is very much extra biblical. But they're calling it a vision, but there's definitely no snake. The symbol of snake is big in the Bible. Christians and stealing things. Yes. Whoa, what's that? Oh, hello. I ask you and J-Lo slay it.
Again you fight, son of man. Does it never tire you?
Bah!
Look at them. This is only an echo of what truly awaits you. The
Whoa!
whips that will tear your flesh. Do you
Got
really
him.
want to go through this for them? No one will
Wait for it.
appreciate it.
Bah!
No one will understand.
Got him.
People will forget.
Snake did nothing wrong. I agree. Gravy Raider. I don't think the snake did anything wrong. Good thing you had 1,000 per age. Wait, did I have 1,000 per age?
That's all.
Can I get to 1,000?
And yet you could have the kingdoms of the world. If only you
Why?
wanted.
I thought I leveled up. I think I have max Prage, chat. Unless there's like Easter eggs in the game. It is Easter after all. They did release it during Easter as well. Yeah, Easter and Christmas isn't even Christianity. Facts, 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 facts.
Jesus was most certainly not born on December 25th.
Because the shepherds were sleeping out in the field, and it's snowing in the field on December 25th in Israel. My stomach is being wacky, chat. But I got that toilet proximity, it's fine. Maybe I'm just hungry. Was Jesus' real name really Jesus? No. Nope. Jesus is an anglicized version of the Greek. I think it's Yesu, which is a Greekified version of the Hebrew Yeshua. And if you were to anglicize the name Yeshua, you actually get the modern name Joshua. So his name is Yeshua, which means Yah is salvation.
Jesus prayed, and his voice trembled.
Yes,
as if the very words
the Greek.
Wounded him more deeply than anything that was about to come.
Jesus.
My Father,
Jesus.
if it is possible,
Jesus.
may this cup be taken from me.
Oh, my stomach is weird.
Yet not as I will, but as you will.
Wait, can you explain that once more? Well, I honestly feel nauseous.
Rome, a power you cannot break with a single word. They will not yield. They will not step back.
Like weird, like I ate something dodgy for lunch and my stomach wants to push it out via the mouth. But that's what I was feeling before the beer as well. I think the beer's just amplified it. Oh, that helped. A little. Let it out. No. We'll wait. I'll be fine. Okay, Jesus. Sorry, chat. Go on, purge. No, I'll be fine. In the Old Testament, there is a character named Joshua, and he leads the people into the promised land. Joshua is an anglicized way of saying Yeshua. Anglicized just means white people took it and made it sound more white. So you start at Yeshua. His name is Yeshua. But then the New Testament of the Bible is written in Greek. And the Greek it takes Yeshua and makes it into Jesus. Then we take the Greek Jesus, and if you go to, like in different languages, Jesus is pronounced differently. For white people, we pronounce it Jesus, but Hebrew doesn't actually have a J sound. It has a Y sound. So his name it comes from Yeshua, and it goes through Izus, through to Jesus, in going through different languages. But his name is Yeshua. And Yeshua means Yah, and Shua, so it's Yah-Shua. Yah is the first part of God's name, Yahweh, and Shua means salvation. So it means God is salvation, pretty much. So it's pretty much CJ, just different language and dialects. CJ. I don't know what CJ means. Sorry. Yeshua. Bakwa. Beautiful name. Yes. What a beautiful name. Whoa.
You know their brutality.
Right.
You've seen their executions.
Ah.
And yet you walk straight into their hands. Why?
Cool Kanye there, yeah. I think it was saying shit. But no problem. He had a burger the other day. Yeah, it was good. You don't know how much A and D I'm clicking, chat, to get... Oh, I nearly hit him again. Whew. Oh wait, my Prage is increasing, is it? 840. I got so much Prage shit. I can probably just hit the...
Do you think your disciples will stand by you?
No.
Do you see any of them here?
No, they will...
No. They have already fled in their hearts.
Yes, true. Kind of true. What is this game? This is actually amazing. This is I Am Jesus Christ. Cheesing Prage. I've got max Prage, chat. I've got max Prage. I'm sort of playing this game like Quinn would play it. Like, nothing can go wrong. Like, to be honest, have I played hardcore? No, I've died, haven't I? I've died like twice. Can you cast magic? Not right now. All I can do is walk left and right.
You can still walk away.
Do you know Quinn 69?
Live.
Do I truly know Quinn 69? Not really. I don't even know if he's awake right now. He should be. His daylight savings clock is definitely fried. Scripted death incoming.
Or just speak the word. 1. And legions of angels will crush this world to
No
dust.
spoilers.
Why are you silent?
This mechanic of like not walking left and not walking right. No! Oh. Prage up. 841, 842. It's Prage up. I think you're the only viewer who doesn't know Quinn 69. I'm
Jesus
impressed.
prayed a second time.
Oh no, there's a few.
His steps were
There's quite a
heavier
few.
than before, as
Sorry,
if every movement demanded great effort. He lifted his gaze toward heaven.
It's
The
daylight
words
savings in New Zealand.
flowed from his heart like a bitter truth that must be accepted. My Father, if it is not possible for this cup to be taken away unless I drink it, may your will be done.
Is the dent in his forehead growing in? Yes. His dent will not get any smaller. Wait, I'll see if he sent me a message. No, he hasn't replied to my sperm percentage message. I wonder if I just need to eat food. Whoa!
Do you see? This is how your end will look. Wood, nails, shame, and the loneliness that no human has ever dreamed of.
Do I have to go in there? Or can I parkour it? Oh, you can parkour it. Oh, you have to parkour it. Oh, lucky. Like I've been practicing parkour all game.
Does your father really condemn you to this? To this?
Oh, I missed that
To a
jump.
pain that even your beloved cannot bear to look upon.
Whoa, what? I lost Prage, chat. Sorry, I'm recharging. It's fine.
They do
796.
not want to be saved.
Oh, got baited. Whew. 805 Trage. 805, we'll be right. Okay, we're at 810. Jesus running, climbing and parkouring.
Do not do this, Yeshua.
His physique must
not
be
for
godly.
this humanity. They
His
are
physique.
not worth it.
They
Leave
s-
them. Leave and come with me.
There's like an American Journal of Medicine that did like a full, it did a full breakdown of Jesus. American Journal of Medicine, Jesus Christ. This. This is crazy. Jesus of Nazareth underwent Jewish and Roman trials, was flogged, and was sentenced to death by crucifixion. The scourging produced deep stripe-like lacerations and appreciable blood loss, and has probably set the stage for hypovolemic shock, as evidenced by the fact that Jesus was too weakened to carry the crossbar. So, like, they've done like a full like medical analysis on what was going on at the crucifixion. This is super interesting stuff. Jesus is the moderator, developer, main character, and the hacker of this game in real life. Was he ripped? I would say so.
For the third time, Jesus paused among the olive trees.
I would say he was pretty
His face looked more exhausted, and his eyes were filled with tears. And yet, in his gaze, one could see a new strength, a certainty that the hour had come. My Father, if it is not possible for this cup to be taken away unless I drink it, may your will be done.
Going deeper into the abyss. Oh no, we're coming home from the abyss. It was Morgan. He was Morgan. Let's boast. Pray Yeshu. An angel came and comforted him.
Lord, you are not alone.
Angels don't have wings. Angels could be woman, but there is no woman angel mentioned in the Bible. Glowing white kind of could be lore accurate. Unlikely. I would say that they would look more like a normal person. There are no female or male. What other angels are there beside Gabriel? You got the three angels that visit Abraham.
Alone. Father sees your pain and knows every moment of this struggle.
The Bible also says that you may entertain angels unaware, like Lot. So you may have dealt with an angel in your life. They just look like normal humans. They don't have jiggly bits, so are they either male or female? My soul is deeply troubled.
Not doubt. Your spirit is willing, and you do not walk alone. Father is with you, guiding each step toward redemption.
Pericarditis or something. Yeah. Don't worry, this is extra biblical. It's fine if we don't listen to it. But an angel did come to comfort him while he was praying. Now the boys, they'll be awake, praying.
Did we really fall asleep?
Simon, are you sleeping? Could you not watch for 1 hour?
No, Master. I wasn't sleeping.
The spirit indeed is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Lord, I did not mean to fall asleep.
We suddenly became so tired.
Prayer, it was so heavy.
I know, but now you must remain with me, even if the hour is difficult. Watching is an expression of love and faithfulness. The hour is coming, but Father is with me. Wouldn't Jesus hate it being called Lord or Master? Nah. He is the Lord, so he be chilling.
Then Jesus went with his disciples to a place called Gethsemane, and he said to them, "Sit here while I go over there and pray." He took Peter and the 2 sons of Zebedee along with him, and he began to be sorrowful and troubled. Then he said to them, "My soul is overwhelmed with sorrow to the point of death. Stay here and keep watch with me."
Just as he was speaking, Judas, one of the 12, appeared. With him was a crowd armed with swords and clubs, sent from the chief priests, the teachers of the law, and the elders. Now the betrayer had arranged a signal with them. "The one I kiss is the man. Arrest him and lead him away under guard." Going at once to Jesus, Judas said, "Rabbi," and kissed him. The men seized Jesus and arrested him. Then one of those standing near drew his sword and struck the servant of the high priest, cutting off his ear.
Jesus commanded Peter, "Put your sword away. Shall I not drink the cup the Father has given me?"
That was Mel Gibson. Sorry, not Mel Gibson. That was Morgan Freeman, by the way. Did Judas use lipstick? Yes. Why did the disciples fall asleep? I would say that it's just from tiredness, because Jesus says explicitly, "The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak," which means they were like
Judas
trying
had
to stay
come with
awake,
a band of soldiers and temple
but they just
officers,
failed.
carrying lanterns, torches, and weapons. At the moment of arrest, the disciples fled, as it had been foretold. The shepherd would be
9:40
struck,
prayer.
and the sheep scattered. Yet Peter and another disciple followed at a distance.
So, where are we going now?
Take him to Annas. I've got my payment to collect.
Ours too? We didn't follow you for free.
Better sort it out with the priests. Everyone was supposed to come back with both ears.
There will be a deeper parable lesson, though, Pluto
Whatever's
Snack.
between me and them is none of your business, Jude.
There will be a deeper lesson there.
But the one back there doesn't look cheap.
They're paying as if he were an ordinary slave.
It was insane martial art prowess. I do have 940 prayer.
I thought they'd value him higher.
Let me try and think. There's got to be a deeper lesson.
I didn't expect it to look like this.
I would say it's something to do with like apathy.
As if he were waiting.
He's always waiting, always knowing, always seeing. And because of that, this has to end.
I saw him heal the man who came for him.
You saw it, and you're still dragging him along. We
Maybe.
have to go.
It doesn't actually
We're
need
going.
to be too metaphysical.
I'm
It doesn't
just
need to
asking.
be too metaphysical. I
Why?
think just
Why?
it's
Because it has to be done.
talking.
I thought he'd finally do what everyone who sways a crowd promises to do, and now he has to face the consequences.
Use your prayer to cast fireball.
It's
What have I
the
got?
only one I have.
I would say that it's
But
like
why
one of
did you
those.
hand him over? He looks like he's already forgiven you.
Do you guys
before
care about
anything's
these,
even
this
begun.
dialogue? Can I
It's
talk over it? Is that okay?
politics. You don't have to understand.
You hide behind politics the same way you hide behind "I have to." I don't think you fully know what you've done.
Faster. There's no time.
But I would say it's just like you're going to struggle against the flesh your whole life.
It was
And
night.
just physically
Deep night
being
after
tired
the supper
is a
during
great
the Passover
example
feast.
of
Jerusalem
the
was
flesh being
crowded
weak.
with pilgrims, and in many houses, prayers and remembrance of the Exodus still lingered in the air. From the Garden of Gethsemane, near the Mount of Olives, Jesus of Nazareth was led away, bound.
I don't actually know. I don't think there were Roman soldiers involved in this, by the way, chat. Roman soldiers were not involved at this stage. I think it's
city
the
is full of
chief.
people. It's always like this at Pac.
I'm pretty sure Roman soldiers are not involved. The Adeptus mechanics have the right idea. Flesh is weak. Ah, so Judas abstained a squad of soldiers. Oh, it is a Roman cohort. And some officers of the chief priests and the Pharisees. Okay. Because the improbability of an entire cohort being seen to arrest a single man, somebody suggested refers to only a maniple, a force of 200. Shucks. Okay.
Passover.
Roman soldiers is good.
That's why we take the side streets. If someone recognizes him, there'll be chaos.
Yes.
Is that
Yes,
him?
Pluto. Yes.
The one who taught in the temple?
Yes. That's
The
me.
very same. A Galilean. Everyone talks about him.
Yeah. What can I say?
Some say he's a prophet.
Ah,
And
yes.
others, the Messiah.
Ah, yes.
That's why he can't walk freely.
You think those spears are holding me back, brother? Shucks. Come on, keep that dialogue going. Who was the CEO of the Roman police back then? It's a great question. I know of... Is Cornelius Roman? Pilate.
This man you are leading.
Pilate.
Is that Jesus?
Step aside and stay out of our business, or we'll take you along the same way.
Biblical law is fascinating, for sure. Yeah, biblical law is crazy deep.
Jesus was
the amount of
taken
information we have is
first to
ridiculous.
Annas, the former high priest and father-in-law of Caiaphas, whose influence among the priests remained strong. The courtyard of the high priest's house was lit. Servants and guards gathered in the night air.
Damn, the boys!
And so the first questioning began, only the beginning of that long night.
We have brought Jesus of Nazareth.
Bring this man closer. Let him stand before me.
At your command.
So you are the one the people speak of. I ask you about your disciples and about your teaching.
I have spoken openly to the world. I have always taught in the synagogues and the temple where all Jews gather. I said nothing in secret.
Yet crowds followed him. He spoke words that moved ordinary people.
Then speak here. Say what you taught.
Why do you question me? Ask those who heard me what I said. They know what I said.
That is evading the answer. Is this how you answer the high priest?
Enough.
If I said wrong, prove what is wrong. And if I spoke rightly, why do you strike me?
He does not answer.
Partially correct, I think.
Guilty man.
No decision will be made here. His case is too serious.
Big
Bind
Mogs.
him and send him to Caiaphas.
Big Mogs. Big Mogs.
Did you hear the high priest? Let's move. To Caiaphas, quickly.
I saw something the other day
before anyone
saying...
notices.
I saw something the other day saying about 13 references of Alexander the Great and about 33,000 confirming the existence of Jesus, which kind of blew my mind. Manuscripts is what you're talking about. Those references. Manuscripts. But remember, a lot of those manuscripts, they are not from the time, they are copies of manuscripts from the time, right? Like, it's like, how far back, how early is your copy? And we've got really good manuscriptural evidence that shows that we... And then the fact that the Dead Sea Scrolls pop up and then it matches the manuscripts we have is freaking sick. Do you actually see the face of Jeebus? Yes, when you're preaching.
Who goes there at this hour? Why in such haste?
It is Jesus of Nazareth, brought from high priest.
Much has been said of his teaching. Did he truly draw such a crowd?
Amen. Jesus really was the first low cortisol or a farming male. Low cortisol. What's cortisol again? Not stressed. Not stressed?
From Annas, Jesus was sent,
Jesus
still
was
bound,
pretty stressed.
to Caiaphas, where the chief priests and elders were assembling. Inside, they sought testimony and questioned him. Outside, in the courtyard,
940 parade,
Peter
baby.
stood among the servants and guards, warming himself by the fire, while the night pressed on toward the cockcrow.
What is she doing here?
Stand before the council, Jesus of Nazareth. We have heard many things spoken about you.
All of the bad guys have a crooked feature. Otherwise, how else would you spot us?
You teach openly among the people. You speak in synagogues and in the temple. Tell us plainly, what do you teach?
Bring witnesses who can speak against him.
Yes.
We heard him say he would destroy the temple.
No, he said he would rebuild it in 3 days.
Did he really say such things? Incredible that the crowd listened.
Their testimony does not agree.
Is it true that he speaks so openly about his authority? Do you have other witnesses?
We heard him teach in the synagogues and the temple. Many believed in him.
We must know if he claims to be God. We cannot let this go unchecked.
I swear before God, we will now hear the truth. Are you the Messiah, the Son of God?
Okay. In terms of the witnesses, many witnesses come forward and they try to catch him out with stuff, but their testimonies don't match. But him destroying the temple and rebuilding it in 3 days is the testimony that does match. So I think that was a little bit twisted. The whole point is that the temple rebuild is the one where they do catch him out. Yeah, there's way more people in the scene. Yes, you have said so. And from now on, you will see the Son of Man seated at the right hand of power and coming with the clouds of heaven. That's a direct quote.
Blasphemy!
Yeah, there's way more people.
Why do we still need witnesses?
You all heard his words. He places himself beside the Most High.
You have heard it yourselves. He has spoken against heaven.
By our law, he deserves death, but we have no authority to carry it out.
Take him away. At dawn, bring him to the governor.
To Pontius Pilate. Keep him bound.
Wait. I recognize
Let him be punished.
I saw you with the
Whoa!
You are
Let him
with this
suffer
Jesus
for his
of
lies.
Nazareth.
Whoa!
Aren't you?
It's not true. I do not know this man.
Surely you were with him in the
Get
garden.
out of our town.
Isn't he your master?
No, I was not.
I don't look at him yet.
I don't know what
Wait
you're
for it,
talking
wait for it,
about.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yes, now I recognize him too. You were with the seized
Wait for
one.
it. Don't look at him yet.
Tell the
No,
truth.
I
Wait
do
for
not
it.
know this man. Throw at him.
Throw at him! Wait, now I meant to look Peter in the eye. It's a good lesson you should
Then
get a
the
lawyer.
Jewish leaders took Jesus from Caiaphas to the palace of the Roman governor. By now it was early morning.
No.
And to avoid
Oh, yes,
ceremonial
yes. No,
uncleanness,
correct.
they did not enter the palace, because they wanted to be able to eat the Passover.
Correct. But
Then the whole assembly rose and led him off to Pilate. And they began to accuse him, saying,
Throw at
"We
him."
have found this man subverting our nation. He opposes payment of taxes to Caesar and claims to be Messiah, a king." So Pilate asked Jesus, "Are you the king of the Jews?"
So
"You have said
say.
so," Jesus replied. Then Pilate announced to the chief priests and the crowd, "You brought me this man as one who is inciting the people to rebellion. I have examined him in your presence and have found no basis for your charges against him. Neither has Herod, for he sent
good.
him
Okay,
back to
included
us.
Herod.
As you can see, he has done nothing to deserve death. Therefore, I will punish him and then release him."
Mm-hmm.
Now it was the governor's custom at the festival to release a prisoner chosen by the crowd. At that time, they had a well-known prisoner whose name was Jesus Barabbas. So when the crowd had gathered, Pilate asked them, "Which one do you want me to release to you, Jesus Barabbas or Jesus who is called the Messiah?" For he knew it was out of self-interest that they had handed Jesus over to him. "Don't have anything to do with that innocent man, for I have suffered a great deal today in a dream because of him."
No,
But the
that's
chief
his wife.
priests and the elders persuaded the crowd to ask for Barabbas and to have Jesus executed. "Which of the two do you want me to release to you?"
They have condensed
the governor.
a big
"Barabbas," they
chunk
answered.
into a very small
"What
thing.
shall I do then with Jesus who is called the Messiah?" Pilate asked.
pelted
Then
him
they
with
answered,
Barabbas.
"Crucify him." "Why? What
No,
crime
Barabbas
has
is
he
correct.
committed?"
Barabbas is correct,
asked
Rippy.
Pilate. But they shouted all the louder, "Crucify him!" When Pilate saw that he was getting nowhere, but that instead an uproar was starting, he took water and washed his hands in front of the crowd. "I am innocent of this man's blood," he said. "It is your responsibility." All the people answer, "His blood is on us and on our children." Then he released Barabbas to them. Then Pilate took Jesus and had him flogged. The soldier twisted together a crown of thorns and put it on his head.
Pilate's
They
way more
clothed
likable
him
in
in
the
a
story, by the
purple
way, chat.
robe, and went up to him again and again, saying, "Hail, King of the Jews!" And they slapped him in the face. Once more Pilate
Hit
came
him.
out and said to the Jews gathered there, "Look, I am bringing him out to you to let you know that I find no basis for a charge against him." When Jesus came out wearing the crown of thorns and the purple robe, Pilate said to them, "Here is the man." As soon as the chief priests and their officials saw him, they
This
shouted,
is a speed run.
"Crucify! Crucify!"
But Pilate answered, "You take him and crucify him." The Jewish leaders insisted, "We have a law, and according to that law he must die because he claimed to be the Son of God." When Pilate heard this, he was even more afraid, and he went back inside the palace. He asked Jesus, "Where do you come from?" But Jesus gave him no answer.
"Do you refuse to speak to me?"
Pilate said.
"Don't you realize I have power either to free you or to crucify you?"
Jesus answered, "You would have no power over me if it were not given to you from above. Therefore, the one who handed me over to you is guilty of a greater sin." From then on, Pilate tried to set Jesus free, but the Jewish leaders kept shouting, "If you let this man go, you are no friend of Caesar. Anyone who claims to be a king opposes Caesar." When Pilate heard this, he brought Jesus out and sat down on the judge's seat at a place known as the Stone Pavement, which in Aramaic is Gabbatha. It was the day of preparation of the Passover.
It's both?
It was about noon. Pilate said to the Jews,
"It's Obama
Here
and
is your
Morgan
king."
Freeman's son.
But they shouted, "Take him away! Take him away! Crucify him!"
"Shall I crucify your king?"
Pilate asked. "We have no king but Caesar," the chief priests answered.
I shouldn't be laughing, but the voices are definitely a perfect crossover between Morgan Freeman and Barack Obama.
Bring the cross and put
It's
it
a
on
different day in John than other Gospels.
Heavy. Good. You got a long road ahead, but a son of God can manage, right? You two, get him moving, and let's get it over.
Why is this sacrificing law for gameplay? Out of all games. You have to. You have to sacrifice law for gameplay. Oh man, that cross is heavy, chat. That cross is heavy, man. That cross is, that's really hard to get that balanced. Law takes too long. No! I'm trying! I've got 940 Prage. No stamina bar. It's all, it's in the prayer bar. The prayer bar up there. Prayer bar is like stamina.
Stagger. And you claim Father was with you.
Yeah, there's something else I gotta let it get. Cross was like 80 kg or something, right? Probably. I don't know. I haven't. It's heavy, but it's possible to carry.
Can't you even save yourself?
It's possible for a regular person to carry.
False prophets.
So 80 would be maybe be too heavy. I don't know. Is he just a regular dude with regular feelings? Yes. Hebrews 2:14. Oh, that's a tap. You gotta tap. You gotta tap. Tap, 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 tap.
If you truly are the Son of God, prove it now.
He saved others, but he can't save himself.
No, it's not raining. What a relief.
This isn't the path.
See, my energy. Didn't he have a crown of thorns by now? Yes.
It's the path.
Screen should be bloody. My immersion. What can I do for you?
Where are your miracles now?
He kind of had direct access to God, though, so he wasn't quite a regular dude. Yes. True. True. But the question is... The question was not... The question, he gave two examples. Regular feelings. I would say that his emotions were... He would have felt emotions much like us. Hebrews does try to make that quite apparent. Mother!
I'm here, son.
Mother!
I will not turn away.
Look, Mother, I'm making things new.
Leave me
Flood of TV! Jabba! 6 months from Flood of TV!
Stone him!
Oh! No! Thank you very much.
You are a false prophet.
Relax.
No Messiah. See?
Their faith was fragile. So fragile, a single accusation shattered it.
He's a liar, not a prophet.
Come on!
Away with him!
Wait, don't we need to get Simon... Simon of... some other area? I fail. Oh yeah, they'll work. Oh, they'll add it. They'll add it. They'll add it. Has Chris risen on this day yet? Not yet. Any chill seen this in first person point of view. Oh yeah, lore accurate. Come on! Come on!
You there! Stop staring and help him with the cross.
I don't know him, and
You'll get to know each other on the way to the gate. Now go on, move!
I just want to get to the other side.
And then Christ had to
The
spam
faster
the
you
E
help,
button
the
to get
faster
off.
you'll get there.
I don't know what. Am I meant to be pricking a button? Oh no. This is the first time as a New Zealander that I've been happy for daylight savings. Yeah, how are you awake?
Your body cracks, and I'm waiting for your will to crack.
Skyrim 2, brother.
You wanted to save others, but you can't even save yourself?
Feeling like sick while doing this is actually good for immersion.
This is your end, Nazarene.
Because I'm not often sick. Wait, where is my helper? Oh, he's there. Yeah, nice. Wait, had I not visited Judea before? No, out. Golgotha time. I thought that Simon took full control of carrying the cross. So, at this stage, they reckon that Jesus had like a heart condition. Someone mentioned it in chat before. He's got like a corner. He's been like, he's been beaten up. He's been whipped, scourged. Like he's been up for he's been up for hours and hours, fasting and praying. And he's like ultra stressed, like cortisol levels out the wazoo. And he just physically can't carry the cross. He's dying.
This is no triumph of justice, Jesus. Just a crowd craving someone to blame.
So not only is he going to be killed, he's dying.
You dare call yourself the king of the Jews? Where is your throne then?
Creatine. Jesus, the man was forgiving original sin. We're doing it! Rip to the big J. Amen. Ooh, I'm excited for the thieves. Why some people on the way turn to ash? Oh, that's Satan.
No sacrifice. This is defeat.
But this is extra biblical. These things are pretty much what they're trying to do is they're trying to make an external way of showing what is going through Jesus's mind. That's why they're putting the Satan there. But really, these are like what Jesus may have been thinking. With the wax filling your heart cavity and causing the way to sleep. And he's poked with the lance. Yeah, if you read that JAMA, Journal of American Medicine,
You're
whatever.
pathetic. No one will help you now.
Shucks. That's heart failure kind of thing. Yes. go. Here we go. Here we go.
Pull harder. Just a little more. Good. Leave it.
So what? Where is your God now?
No one will help you!
That's how false prophets end.
If you are the Messiah, save yourself and us. Do something, if you have the power.
Do you not even fear God now? We are suffering justly, but this man has done nothing wrong.
Are you sure about that? If he's punished like us, he can't be innocent.
Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I tell you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Can't you even save yourself?
Wait, how is a kick streamer... How is a kick person watching this?
Woman, behold your son. John, behold your mother.
God has abandoned you, liar!
The Greek phrase, I tell you today, you will be with me in paradise. I read it as, I tell you today, comma, you will be with me in paradise. And that rectifies it. But Greek doesn't have commas. So a lot of people interpret it as, I tell you, comma, today you will be with me in paradise. But I read it as, I tell you today, comma, you will be with me in paradise. Because you're right, it doesn't make logical sense. The other way.
It's too early for a storm, isn't it? Father, into your hands I commit my spirit. Truly, this man was the Son of God.
Can I read Greek? Not really. I know the letters, just from maths. Is there no game sound? There's the spear. There's a lot of details missing there. There's a lot of details missing there.
After the Sabbath, dawn on the first of the week, Mary Magdalene and the other Mary went to look at the tomb. There was a violent earthquake, full of the Lord came down from heaven, and, going to the tomb, rolled back the stone and sat on it. His appearance was like lightning, and his clothes were white as snow. The guards were so afraid of him that they shook and became like dead men. The angel said to the women, "Do not be afraid, for I know that you are looking for Jesus, who was crucified. He is not here. He has risen, just as he said.
Stand off the white.
Come
Yes,
and
exactly.
see the place where he lay. Then go quickly and tell his disciples, he has risen from the dead and is going ahead of you into Galilee.
Whoa.
There you will see him."
That Bible
When
closing
he had
tripped me
led
out.
them out to the vicinity of Bethany, he lifted up his hands and blessed them.
Flying
While he
unlocked,
was
baby.
blessing them, he left them and was taken up into heaven. Then they worshipped him and returned to Jerusalem with great joy. And they stood continually in the temple, praising God.
Did I turn off the... Wait, why does the sound keep stopping on this game? It freaks me out that I've, like, ruined something. Each bit takes one cheddar. What the... What? When did this bit happen? What? What? What is this stuff? I don't know what's going on. Did you turn off copyrighted music? I don't know what's happening. I genuinely don't know what's happening. What is the... Oh, this is the story. This is like... Here it is, your little story on the Lord of the Rings. I think it's playing Amino by Era. You're dead, bro. It's all quiet now. No, I'm not. Didn't I raise from the dead? Gotta be bugged. Show the greatest hits. Yeah, it is. It is. It's flashback scenes. It is flashback scenes, but they're like... They're not even the same scenes as when we were playing the game. It's like a different version of them. I mean, the fact that it's quiet is probably quite reflective. I want to say they skipped Easter, then flashbacked. This is like an introspective time. They're showing the good ending scenes. Yes. Oh, I remember that, chat. Remember the Last Supper? Oh, Judas. I remember when I was just in my undies and there was no need for that detail. Remember when I was just waltzing around in the groin cloth? I remember Pilate. I remember the Crucifixion. I remember like it was yesterday. It sounds like, looks like Skyrim cinematics. Groin cloth is now a new word for underwear. Thank you. Oh, the soldier. There's a flashback of what we've seen in the flashback section. You not show up to parties in your undies. That's a custom organ. Game of the year, baby. Game of the year. Wait, why is there a continue story button? The ending was predictable. They did a great job with this game. I think game of the year. We've got a game of the year on our hands, chat. NG plus. Got 100% it. I did. I did 100% it, didn't I, chat? I 100%ed it. Send them a ticket that the audio is F'd at the end. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. That's actually kind of smart. Jeez. All right, should we try it? Let's see what happens. Didn't unlock the alternate ending. What's the alternate ending? Oh, it's Second Coming. Wait, is Mel Gibson going to do Second Coming of Christ? Now do a hardcore run. I nearly got... Nah, see, that's... Yeah, I completed all of this. This was completed. I went and did all of these things. This is gone. It's gone back. These things are incomplete. I went and completed all of these. Good old mate. Wow. This is a 100% pacifist run, right? That's a kind of satisfying sound. Okay. Your email address, brother. Zach Trolley at gmail.com. The ending flashback scenes and the crucifixion had no sound. Let's do this. Let's go. That can't be me. You guys have to look at that. What are you doing with your lives? Why are you looking at that? Me in cemetery.
Where is your God now? Your mother.
Dawn on the first.
When did the had no sound. I'm pretty anti-climactic with us. Yeah, not having sound at the end is actually definitely worth reporting. Like, as in, I'm only doing it like straight up, like, good game. What? Okay, wait. Okay, what would I do to make it better? Check it on YouTube if it had sounds. Game of the year. Did you approve the non-canon parts? It's because you have streamer mode on. The only sound otherwise is a copyrighted song. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you, Freddie No Mike. Wait, are you a dev? I think we went through India and into Buddhism or something too. You gotta play the flashback silence with Halo intro soundtrack. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, but I played it without streamer mode. All right, okay. Dang it, I should have done that. Did you report any bugs? Yeah. I only reported a spelling error. Do I approve of the extra biblical parts? I get that everyone believes in Satan and demons. I understand that that's what most Christians believe, that there's these like episodes of Satan happening and demons. But in my opinion, that's not, I don't like, as in, I understand that they're just trying to express that he's having an internal battle and they're trying to express that there's evil spirits. So I totally get it. I would just say it's extra biblical. The other thing is, I understand if it was Jesus's teachings and they're targeting the game at non-Christians, I understand why they're trying to like explain what Jesus is actually saying, because the parables will be really hard to understand hearing it for the first time and a shortened version of them. So to be honest, the extra biblical parts, not that bad. Like, not that bad. Like, I understand why they did all of them. Like, it makes total sense. Your God of War next. What else do I have to say? I would have difficulty options at the end of the game. Yeah, as in I totally understand it. The Easter Bunny. May as well tie in the Easter Bunny. I would increase difficulty. I understand that you have to have like gimmicky things, but did it cover any of the Old Testament? No. Have you ever considered becoming an AoE 4 pro? No. I'm not really a big fan of AoE 4. Sorry. Oh, chat! The Red Bull Wololo finals are happening. If you like Age of Empires 4, I'm pretty sure those are happening right now. And if you like Age of Empires 2 at all, you should watch Age of Empires. Oh, actually, this is rude to Quinn, isn't it? But the Red Bull Wololo final is starting in 2 hours. I might stay awake. Nah, my stomach's sick. I need to go eat some. I'm gonna go eat some simple food. But yeah, there's a. Oh, but I feel like I should say some more things about this game. I'll be interested in the credits. That's the name of an AI. That's the name of an AI. Spaceboat Studios. Whoa. I think the Old Testament would make a sick AoE story mode. I want it so much. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, if you wanted to make a really good game, You do like Life of David. Polish game. Nice. They should make a sequel prequel to this game about the Old Testament. It's very dense. Steel Mage made this game. What else would I say? I don't know. It was pretty cool. The fast travel stuff is quite good. The best mechanics were like getting to the fishing boat in the storm. Quite cool mechanics. I wouldn't mind like timers. They just need a way to make it so you can lose. At the moment, you're following a story, and I get that that's the intention, but I think you should be able to like lose. Like it should be like get to this place in this much time, and you've got to kind of work out how to get through the city quickly. The questions are probably at a pretty good difficulty to make people feel good about the Jesus knowledge. Would you describe this game as AI slop? Nah. I don't know. I don't know enough about AI, sorry. Add evil playthrough options with bad ending. Honestly, that sounds freaking sick. Evil playthrough? Okay, so I reckon Jesus, it'd be sick if there was an option for him to, you can take over the world and you can be like operating, you can run like an empire and the Romans are like, you're fighting the Romans. Tempted Jesus run would be sick. Did Jesus ever have a chance to lose though? That's an interesting thought. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jesus definitely could have lost. He was, I guess, if you're saying it in hindsight, it doesn't make that much sense. Therefore, since the children share in flesh and blood, he likewise shared in their humanity, so that through death he could destroy the one who holds the power of death, that is the devil. And then it says, for since he himself suffered when he was tempted, he is able to help those who are tempted. Also, since we have a high priest who has passed through the heavens, Jesus, Son of God, let us hold fast to our confession. For we do not have a high priest incapable of sympathizing with our weaknesses, but one who has been tempted in every way just as we are, yet without sin. So yeah, it does certainly seem like he was tempted and like there was a battle going on. Again, we were reading it in John, like as in it was nicely quoted. Oh, I got that wrong. I keep getting that wrong. It's John like 18. Oh, it's John 17. Oh, it's not even in there. Dum. But yes, probably the crucial moment is here. This here. He went away saying to him, Father, if this cup cannot be taken away unless I drink it, your will must be done. So he actually didn't want to go and die. He didn't want to die. Yeah, what would be your alternative history if Jesus did not lose or end up dying for our sins somehow? I'd be fascinated to hear your take. I have a take on this. My take is that Jesus would have overthrown the Roman Empire utilizing the power of God, and he would have made a perfect-ish empire. Because he has the power of God, he would have made a fantastic empire, but the problem is because he wouldn't have died in that way and he would have disobeyed God because God says you need to die on the cross, Jesus therefore would have sinned because he would have said no to dying on the cross. And if Jesus sinned, the result is this. For the payoff of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. So if Jesus had chosen to follow his own will instead of God's will, he would have still had like the Holy Spirit gifts, but he would have been able to overthrow the Roman Empire and made like a really good Jesus empire. But eventually, at 120 years, or if someone murdered him, he would have died. And then the world would go back to exactly how it was in the Roman Empire. Like, as in, it would just go back to being the normal world again without a Jesus influence. We'd remember him historically, then God isn't omniscient. God is omniscient, but Jesus is not God. Well, Jesus is not Yahweh. So, like this, you can't really rectify this. I'm going to, the Father is greater than I am. God is greater than Jesus. Fascinating. So he would have just been another failed prophet temporarily. Yes, that's my, that's, remember, this is extra biblical. This is my theory. This is my theory. It's not, that's not biblical. It's just from what I've gathered from reading the Bible. 69, by the way. God is greater than Jesus. Isn't God a part of God and all of us? And it was a much bigger part of Jesus. Yes, his spirit is in all of us. It's cool. That makes sense to me. Morning! What if they, by then he had built a better society? We will never know. Yeah, but the thing is, without Jesus doing his role, it just, what about the Holy Trinity? I don't believe in the Trinity personally. I'm not Catholic, no. My father was a Catholic. In me, yes. God is in you. Job has some really cool quotes on that. What was the one I was reading the other day? I think it's this. I might be wrong. Job. Oh, am I ever going to be able to find this? I've got it in my notebook. Wherever my notebook is. I was taking notes about the spirit stuff. 34, 14, and 15. This one here. If God were to set his heart on it and gather his spirit and his breath, all flesh would perish together and human beings would return to dust. So, yes, God is within all of us. 32:8. Job 32:8. But it is a spirit in people, the breath of the Almighty, that makes them understand. Yep, nice, nice. That's a good one, Evlock. God is this Chili's tonight. So Jesus obeying God unlocked afterlife. Yes. If he did not, there would be no afterlife. Yes. Yep. Sure. I'm just trying to think if I can yeah, I would say so. But God would have probably set up another Messiah had Jesus failed. But Jesus was not going to fail because God can sort of like it's all prophesied, right? So it's like, it's really hard. Given God is like outside of space and time, he can talk about, like, and prophesy things that are going to happen. So like, it's easy to say if Jesus didn't follow, but the fact of the matter is he was always going to, from the perspective of God. So like, that's why he can make these prophecies and say these things. Have you seen a movie called Dogma? No, I haven't. 1 Corinthians 15 might have some cool stuff about the afterlife stuff. Like this. But someone will say, how are the dead raised? With what kind of body will they come? Fool. Now that's probably a bit too complex. We might leave that. Let's go here. This is easier stuff. No, here. But now Christ has been raised from the dead, the first fruits of those who have fallen asleep. For since death came through a man, the resurrection of the dead also came through a man. For just as in Adam all die, so also in Christ all will be made alive. If God is the author of our world, does that mean everything is predetermined? No. At least that's what I understand. It's all very metaphysical. That doesn't really make sense. What are you saying, Trita? No, there was afterlife according to Old Testament. What Jesus ended was the need for payment for salvation. I disagree, but you can have your thoughts. But each to his own order. Christ the first fruits. Like, as in, for example, Treta AG. You, like, if you're reading this, I don't know how you can make that statement. If you read the stuff that's like on the screen right now, I don't think you can say that. You can't say that he's like that it's. Can't read it because of the chat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. What can I do to fix that? There you go. Sorry. I would say that I've probably got something else on the way, don't I? But now Christ has been raised from the first fruits of those who have fallen asleep. For since death came through a man, the resurrection of the dead also came through a man, Jesus. For just as in Adam all die, so also in Christ all will be made alive. But each in his own order. Christ the first fruits. See, that has to be Christ first. Then, when Christ comes, those who belong to him. Then comes the end, when he hands the kingdom over to God the Father, when he has brought to an end all rule and authority and power. And then death gets done. Just move it over. Yes, sir. Could you read my question, please? I'm very curious and confused. Mr. Ice-T 42. But isn't God and the Holy Spirit and the Son all in one, meaning Jesus Christ was God reincarnate? I've answered the Trinity so many times, and I don't have time to do it now. The word Trinity is not in the Bible. This idea of reincarnate is not in the Bible. Most of the terms that are used to justify the Trinity are not found in the Bible. The Council of Nicaea introduces the Trinity in like 300 AD. I don't see it that way. But it is a very, very big can of worms to open because it is a strong doctrine in most churches. Most churches, the Trinity is the foundational doctrine. So by me saying these things, I'm opening a big can of worms. And the debate about the Trinity has so many facets that we have to go into because of the New Testament. As humans, I don't believe we are meant to understand the Trinity personally. See, doesn't that make you skeptical of the Trinity? If it's not understandable, if it's not logical, it does. Should watch the Wes House video recently on the Council of Nicaea. Apparently, the Trinity existed hundreds of years before it. Does this imply that everyone before Jesus, no one had access to heaven? I personally think, see, my theology is a little cooked from the perspective of people, of most Bible teachers. No one has ascended into heaven except the one who descended from heaven, the Son of Man. I have no hope of going to heaven personally. I don't believe I will go to heaven when I die because of what the Bible says about going to heaven. David didn't go to heaven. Brothers, I can speak confidently to you about our forefather David, that he both died and was buried, and his tomb is with us to this day. David is sitting, he's dead in a tomb. Should have taken 300 foreskins. And he's a guy, so it's, David, by foreseeing this, spoke about the resurrection of the Christ, that he was neither abandoned in Hades nor did his body experience decay. So the hope, he puts his hope in Jesus, and there's a resurrection that takes place later on. So this When the Son of Man comes in his glory and all the angels with him, then he will sit on his glorious throne. And then there's a big judgment after the resurrection, and then there's a kingdom established. So why are you being a good Christian boy if there is no eternal reward for you? I do believe in an eternal reward. I believe that there is going to be a resurrection later on after I die and I'm in hell, which is just the grave, Sheol. But remember, my theology is very cooked from most people's theology. So if I want to explain all of this, it's a very, very big can of worms. Many of those who sleep in the dusty ground will awake, some to everlasting life and others to shame and everlasting abhorrence. So I think that there is a resurrection that will take place in the latter days. Yeah, it's off meta as heck. Isn't it paradise and Hades Sheol, then Jesus heaven and Hades Sheol, then the new earth, the new heaven, and like after the Revelation? Yep, all of those words are biblical for sure, Mr. Morshu. Just means dead, not fireplace. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, it's a bit off meta. I am the master of my own domain. No one can come at me, come on. What's a nice Trinity thing for you? It's a nice brief Trinity thing. Here's one for you. Do you know of Emanuel Swedenborg and his research about life after death? No, I don't. What is the point of resurrection? Ethical off-meta theology? There's a great book called A Short Stay in Hell, where only one specific religion that less than 200 people practiced went to heaven, and everyone else went to hell until they repented. This is what I think is the prophecy about Jesus. The Lord your God will raise up for you a prophet like me. So it's a human from among you, from your fellow Israelites. It's an Israelite human like Moses. You must listen to him. This accords with what happened at Horeb on the day of the assembly. You asked the Lord, please do not make us hear the voice of the Lord our God anymore, or see his great fire anymore, lest we die. The people did not want to hear the voice of Yahweh. So God says, that's a good idea. I will raise up a prophet like you, like a human like you, for them from among their fellow Israelites. I will put my words in his mouth, and he will speak to them whatever I command. So Jesus is this prophet, and he's a human. Jesus is Jewish only. John 17. So Jesus is a puppet of God. It's more like because Jesus has to choose to do God's will. So I would say he's it's going to reflect how they always wanted kings and God was like, but why? So Jesus had free will. Yes. Jesus is the conduit between God and man. Yes. But you said God knew already. Yes. Remember, we read what God says from a human perspective, and God is actually trying to speak in a way that we understand. He's not saying the things for himself, who his will. Okay, anyways, is Quinn online? I got a boost. I need to go spend a little bit of time on the toilet, to be honest, I think. All right. GG's. Thanks for the stream. All greasy. I will probably try and I will probably try and stream quite late now that Quinn's changed his time. Great stream, great game, GG's. Yeah, nice game. We clocked it. We freaking clocked the game, chat. Maybe we'll jump into some theology. I'll try and work out how I can incorporate theology. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, chat. But anyways, peace from the Middle East.
480 divines. 480 divine bells. 400. He had a bit. Wait, like Chad. Chad, I don't understand. It's like dying with a mate blood on, except worse.
Boba.